Oh dear. Okay. End of the week, Friday. And I did. Oh yeah, I was in the morning. Yeah, I woke up. I couldn't get back to sleep, so I thought, do you know what? Because it does work. Getting out of bed. And sort of making yourself tired. Starting to get myself into a situation where we're back in night, where night times instead of daytimes, and also some important stuff to do with the doctors in hospital and whatnot, so can't mess that up. Yeah, this time next week. So wait then, what time is it now? I'd have had that thing down the throat, yeah. But it's what time you get up, because you got to be nil by mouth for I think 6 hours. So whatever I take next Friday, no water, nothing. So it's got to be 6 hour previous. I drink a lot, but of water. Yeah, let me see what it's all about. So I've done this, got through, so I don't have to come here and do it now. Yeah, the laborious stuff. So I don't have to go, don't have to do this, I don't have to do that, and I don't have to do certain things. So I can just what's with this controller? What's the controller? Like that. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, that is the one of the controllers. That should work. Yeah. No power. Okay. No power on the controller. Alright, try some of the other 20 that we've got. No, one went the other day. Oh, bloody hell. Is this something that... Try another one. Try this nice pink one, right? Ugh. Ugh. Let's see. Oh dear, my back is absolutely throbbing. Let's see. Well, that seemed to just, yeah, well, had life of his own, the black one. Considering that's the second. I think the black one is the second controller I got on the PS5. Because the first one got stolen, and that hence getting the free PS5 console, yeah, and. That black one just won't start. So this red one, I don't know, see if it's got stick drift, because like rotating for them is the best thing to do. Yeah. Alright, so let me read. easier to do it like this. No, it's not. It's like this. Well, the late ones. Right. There we go. So I know what we're doing. Because the armour set I got yesterday from the DLC from here is tosh. It's mostly a little bit. It's very weird. This is. So you got the Fears set, which is a little bit better than its cast speed, but a little bit better than the beginners. Then all of a sudden we got the Mausoleum set, which is top, but it's sort of like melee based. And then there's Eschner's, which is okay. Then there's the Mausoleum Knight. Then there's the Gravebird, which I put. You just like a bird, don't you? You know? So, which makes you like a glass cannon. Considering the Mausoleum Knight 57 poise, right? So the other one was like 25. So yeah. So. Recast a spell to toggle the effect. Increase damage of all death sorceries by 10%. 3p, yeah, we get that. But decrease or absorption by 7%. Casting sorcery will grant a death ward effect to the caster. Death ward will prevent the caster from dying one time. I thought that was, I thought it was the thing. The Sacred Tear thing. So this prevents you from death one time. Okay, so that's that. So it's like Tears of Denial, like the Sacred Tears though in this mod. Oh dear, I can't keep still. This is pain. It's my fucking back. It's unreal right now because I've just had to stand there, do the washing up. I knew it kick in for like 20 minutes, half hour or so. Anyway, casting will grant death ward effects of the caster. Death ward effect. Right, okay, we know that, right? Right, this one here. A sorcerer's covered by fear in a drink. These are all high, and the last ones we're going to get now. So, and they're down in Sharo. They're down in the DLC, the red bit of the red area, so it's above. Okay. Okay, well that does do that, yeah. But reduces, yeah, it does reduce the FP, I don't know why. Effect doesn't, yeah, never expires. You are death blighted. Okay, yeah, it's a bit bewildering. So this is huge. This will be a no-no. That is, yeah, spells, but it gives you life back. Yeah, we haven't got the final ones. If you add the two of these, that make it up. So if it's a single spell, it will be like 40 in that. So this is 40 and 45. That. Alright, that. Okay. Yes, we still haven't got them. This one is okay. Yeah, I think I know. Okay, alright. We use this set, yeah. No way, I'm getting blasted in the DLC. Yeah. So we go with not a lot of memory slots. You have to do the major bosses. We got them on there, so that one's okay. That's okay. Envelop the caster. Let's see. Alright. So, ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba ba ba. Are these weapons 10, 11? Oh, might have to do a bit of hunting. Yeah, in the DLC. Go to. Wait, am I getting drift? Yeah. There's a little bit. Might have to put back in the pro version of the game. Oh man, yeah. Wait. I think we got a bit of a wiggle on this one. See, if not, I'll plug in the PS5 Pro controller. Yeah, man, this doesn't feel right. Yeah. Not a lot of damage. No. I mean, yeah. I don't know. Is it drifty? If you get killed, that's what I mean. You get killed by a dog in this game. Yeah, then you realise, yeah, there's something fucking up with this. 100%. Yeah. The mod, yeah, because you got that. You don't have the fragments, you know. Full punishment up ahead. Right, so that was the hole in the ground. Go through there. Ha. Gotcha. What's that? You can't fly up here. Oh, down the hole. The other one is just... See ya. Got it. Not the right one. Eight nine seven. 897. This. I am sweating. I hope I'm not coming down with anything. You know, the flu jab and whatnot, and otherwise it would have to be. We see. I'm sweating like a pig. Yeah. Even though I just sat there and washed up. Oh, that's why my back is in absolute pain. Yeah. I wouldn't even be able to. Just imagine having a really bad back, and I've got the strongest stuff that you can put on it from my mum. Yeah, it's on the doctors. It's like Definiac, like Voltrol, but 5 times stronger. Doesn't do nothing. That's what it does. Yeah. So it's just. It's just, it's one of those, but mind you, I just juiced kale, spinach, and kiwi. Clean right out, but I don't know, let's see. My back is absolutely terrible. I'll get this done, and then we'll see if I do another run on here. I don't know. I've got some other ideas and something else. So. This is finishing the game. This is finishing the game today, yeah. We're getting the last spell. The last spell. That's what we don't make it up. But leveling up, just getting smart. You can't. We don't have to beat Moog. So. There's a few more we can get, but I just don't really feel like there's a lot to do here. Beat the game. Yeah. Go to Charo's thingy. Don't have to go up there. Do I have to? Don't know. There's no. Is there? But yeah, there is. There is some more down south. Okay, peck ahead. Spit it out.
Inland thing. Allow me to... The matter said that one's fate. I only wish to help those. I'm not mistaken. You are a fun. I've given you all I look for power. Oh, yes.
Does she appear there? She does after that. Oh.
I know I only can send you.
Yellow is the color of the rain. Keep on moving. That is well yellow.
Rain. I'm on the edge, whatever you...
Strengthen 13. No, oh no. We'll go 12. 13. 13. 13. As they say in Ireland. He was 13 years old, born on the 13th to the 2nd of the 13th to the He was 13 years of age. Resides acts as one of ours. 13. No, it's an unlucky number. For me it is. There. Need some more. Yep. So, what is this at now? 10. So this needs to be an 11. Okay. Yes. So we have to go into. Find an 11 by spells. Yep. There should be something here before we go south. There's only one reason to go south. 13. Beautiful. 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 I go through here, but something we've got to do. Yeah. I mean, we don't have to make this weapon 11. We've got other weapons. God, why just... It's not there. No. Why? What's going on there? Okay, that. Alright, get this guy. He's chilling down here, fat boy. There's a couple. There's some upgrade mats there. They're soft now. That three is those are shred. Sneaky. We could do more damage with spells, but we... Big glass can't. Two hits for this guy, that's all it takes. Yep. But we cheat death, that's the thing. Once. So... Oh, this locked. This guy might be a bit too much. Just get a plus 11 if we can on the other weapon. There should be something on the last dungeon here we got to do. There might be one or two there to grab. Because the next thing is finishing it, taking it home. He gets in there, this guy will kill us. We will cheat death this guy for this guy, yeah. Does it make sense? Yeah. Maybe get that weapon if we can. There's a do know an area down south where we gotta go. Can't wear the spell on uniform. It's the one we got from here. If you want to have 27 poise. No bueno. There should be one here. Let's go open up this. Then, if we can get that to 11, then I think 12, 10, 12, 13, 13. The last spells, they might be true. Don't know. Never pick these up. Never, ever, ever. About 1,500 hours I put got into this. Just just in the Convergence mode. Easy and more. And Elden Ring, not the Dark Souls 3 version either. I might try it, but you have to down patch. But are you still here then? The summoner class that doesn't summon. Yeah, that's me. We haven't summoned hardly any. No. He's okay. You fucking dare take all my health down. We get life back. Go on, girls. I can do it while I take a supplement. Ugh. Let me through, ladies. Alright, but this will be about how far as we go. obviously used some of the, yeah, we do a lot more damage with spells, but we'd be like a glass cannon. That's why I've said this before about the Convergence mod. They took all the straight away. So all the shadow trees, you know, you still got a difficulty, but no fragments. You know, you get clapped as hard as Mizaki intended you to get clapped, but in return you get a plus 15. You don't do that much more damage. I would say that they'd have to rework like they did in some guy done it in oh god, in Dark Souls 3, where he did make you do an immense amount of damage recently without. So there's no the armor I got from here, the last, is just shit. So there's 1, 2, 11, 9. It depends. There's one more on it. Can I be bothered not knowing what it is? The ball bearings, you'd have to beat Moog to get them. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Don't have to. Yeah, this armor, like this armor, I got. Well, they're immune to it, but they've got to be a bit. Because, well, the other armor set is that. They are death birds. There's one up there, yeah. Then this tells me oh god! Oh, we had it down here. There you go. And died. We cheated death. That's the cheat death system. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. This is our heaviest armor set, yeah. So where would that be? Below the ruins. It is below, I think. Yeah. So what's that do? I mean, it's not a lot of ruins, but oh, wait there. Are they here? We'll get those from up here. Are they there? Or are they up there? They're up there, there they are. We got knocked down from up there, yeah. The dagger. So it's not so you got that in there. If we wear a different armor set, the spells are like, will be twice as much, but then you're going to be even more squishier. They'll come out quicker though. Two different spells, so Holy, Deathlight, you can stay down there. Safe spot. So I just was doing some juicing and it's gone through me. Yeah, I feel it coming through me now. No good, that one there. No. There's one down in south, I know. Jumpy boys. Annoying as hell. Yeah. Everything does, it'd just be that thing that comes down there. Okay, I wonder what that is. Oh! We got drift, might have to put the other card in. 11, so we had to put the other one the heifer line. Don't really need to do this. No, I'm not doing a dancing line. It's just about getting some extra. That's level 1. Yeah, we've done that as well. We should be able to. Then just go through to beating with what's his name? Egon, no, Dragon Boy. The armor set is something very strange. Yeah. One would do a bit more holy damage with the light armor. One would do more death blight. One would be, they're all quicker. This is more. This is. I take this off. We lose in the armor intelligent faith. You lose about. It goes to about 48. Something like that. We don't need to do this, we just come to do that. Thinking of where there is our Charo's grave is in the red area, so you have to go through Igor, which is here, beat Dragon Boy, go down there, down here, it's in the red area, near the little man, and you should not have to break the ruin going down here, no. And this controller's getting drift. Yeah, it is. Yeah. I'll have to plug that out.
I am answered now like I'm hardy, which is why to discern I'd rather not. May 6 cross they are kin. If you discover be certain, I presume just what. If you be certain, I presume just what kind of Mikala it.
Let's go back. Change controller again.
Well, I took you no man to lay out your own.
We got it. 12? Okay, right, I'll go to that. Oh, while I go to the toilet, I'll put this up. Be right back. Oh, fucking juice in that is, you know. I don't want those for years. Oh, fucking break everything, yeah. Why not? Oh, dear Lord. Flat is too fucking small to do all this bullshit. Yep. The controller could come off. That's got stick drift, which had it 3-4 years ago. Oh dear. Right, another one. Leave them all up there. Oh dear. Here we go. Juicing, baby. Oh. Oh yeah. Okay. Oh. Oh, dear Lord. Oh, fucking cold. Yeah, it is getting absolutely freezing. What was it? Me. Ah. The sun is getting his hat on. Yeah, let's freeze with the bees. Okay. Biggest bonkers. Right. Let's plug in the PS5 Pro controller, which won't let you down, but is a hand strain on me, and it's lasted. I mean, I bought it a long time ago. I wouldn't spend, what was it? I can't remember, 200 grand I think it was. Oh, it's gonna boot up the PS5, of course it would. Pro, waste more electricity. But I'm just gonna let that turn off on its own accord. Right. Oh really? Okay, alright. Much better. Oh, nice and smooth. Yep. Like a jammy Dodger. I've got loads of music I could put on here, but I don't know what's copyrighted. Yeah, but it doesn't matter, does it? I'm gonna stop this streaming on there very, very soon. When you see people like that just clipped up on my YouTube, XQC buying a £13 million watch, yeah, I'll get absolutely sick of it. Sick to death of that, yeah. People, how do you get famous? XQC, the Twitch streamer, they're meant to kick for 100 million and all that lot. Well, he was a professional gamer, yeah, he's an esports player, Canadian, but French Canadian. And he is off his head all the time, because you can't understand him. He takes, what's it? ADHD medication? Yeah, he's like motor mouth. Yeah. The people tend to like, can you speak quiet? And he speaks quiet, then they just go off. That is ADHD medication. It's like amphetamine. It's 100%. That is it. What's the best thing to do if you want to be streamed for 48 hours? ADHD. You don't get it over here. You can. It's so freely available over there in the States. I can tell that for now. Amphetamine, yeah. It's quite bad. It's not very good for you, I know that. But, I mean, not a lot of things. God, I don't know. Some juice in kale. Then there's one in the fridge as well. Kale, spinach, kiwi. Kale was getting out of date, but you don't have to worry about that. But I threw the rest away. So more spinach, the kiwi, because the kiwi, this is what I look. Dr. Berg told me this. Dr. Berg, the American guy, yeah, 16.1 million subscribers. Liver cleanse. I'm having some blood test on Monday, and trying to eat healthily. from now until I have my endoscopy this time next week. And he said a quick liver, which I knew anyway. Kale, it's up to you. It's always good for you, kale. It's for your liver. Any green leafy, but juicing, I used to. I've got a juicer here, you know. I've had 3, but I bought one and it just hasn't been used. Within the last year, yeah. So kale, I intend to do things and they just get left in the fridge to rot. So that's what I done. Cleaned my fridge this morning. That killed my back. Because they're standing there. Because I have to have a pelvic X-ray as well from my doctors, whenever that is. Then, so the juicing read this morning, that's just gone through me twice. About an hour ago, and a coffee on top, which would help. Yeah. So he basically just says spinach and kiwi. Kiwi's got the highest concentration of vitamin C in it. So yeah, they are good for you, kiwis. A lot of people put that. If you want to get a lot of fibre, everything, I just watch a lot of people that know what they're talking about, because people won't talk about it. When they talk about people that are sorting very bad diseases, they're very good at the diseases, advising on the diseases. They're not very good at advising on the diet. So very good things to eat: blueberries, strawberries, red blackberries, just like that. Blueberries, strawberries, pomegranate is another one. I mean, that grows in Spain. That does pomegranate. I mean, and avocados. Those are very, very good without whacking up your glucose levels. You know, but they're good for your fibre and good for your immune. Just good for everything. You know. And what I've noticed lately, all in the shops, Lidl, Tesco's, this, all these immune shots like ginger, turmeric, this, that. There's even a 7-day shot you can buy this from Tesco's. It's 6 pence. It's nearly £7. You start. You got a level. I could drink the whole lot. It's garlic. But if you want to get the next one, you could just do it cheap. You could buy a pinch. You could buy a stick of garlic. All you need to use for the garlic. Because when you feel cold, I feel cold, right? That's it. So we've got a bit of a cold feeling. I feel cold, right? How do I warm up? This is from backside. This is from old medicine. Right, so ginger, the size of your thumb, with a stick of cinnamon. You take the cinnamon out, you just drink the ginger. Has to be the size of your thumb. Grate it, or whatever you do with it, you know. Yeah, the size of, not your thumb, the top part of your thumb, the first bit. So just bigger than your thumb now. Yeah, you grate that into hot water, cinnamon stick. You take the cinnamon stick after, you know. That. There's another one with spearmint as well. There's a load of them. Watch on the Diary CEO. There is absolutely a wealth of knowledge on there, because it's old medicine. It's what people used to have to do before antibiotics come along and absolutely crushed. Because antibiotics, they might work at the time. And I've had loads in because of asthma and all that long. Because I'm immune to what did I get immune to? Amoxicillin, so that doesn't work for me. No. Amoxicillin it's like penicillin, it doesn't work for me, so I have to have something else. But as of all those antibiotics, I had some recently in the summer. So I thought, okay, right, we just see how this goes, and so I just thought, okay, have a look, see how it all goes. Be right back. Yeah, I'll be back in a minute. I'm just doing something calm. So the armour puts that up by 50. That. Okay. So then that does the endurance, that armour does the endurance. So then what am I getting? Vigor checked. Yeah. 100% getting vigor checked here. That's not gonna happen now though. Alright, I'll just go back. And I can get down to the last bit of this and bring this game to an end. So when I finish, I can eat something or something and go to sleep and not wake up like I did last night. Yeah, because I was on there last night. Yeah, streaming for 2 hours. It was just to get to sleep. Yeah. One person come in and watched, and it's not about that. It's about it's important that I keep my sleep schedule. Monday, all this lot, and important next Friday to wake up. What time is it? 2:15. Nil by mouth, so nothing for 6 hours before 2. So I've got to take my meds and not drink water 6 hours before that. So if they look down, they turn you away if they see something else. Well, that's what I think anyway. So we do it 3 hours. I drink a lot of water. I always have done as a child. Yeah, been a huge water. But also we drink a lot of coffee. Well, yes, no. Tried to go to tea because of the heartburn thing that we get. Because of my heartburn. So let me see if I can get these. Okay. I've got to cast my dagger. I wonder what happened if I went up to Rani and gave that to her. I'm in cheat engine, yeah. I'm giving myself something that not gonna help with this. We've got a spell that will sort with this, but if we don't use this spell, I won't. I'm gonna see. Okay. There we go. Golden seed. Keep. I'll do Sacred Tears. Considering we've got a Sacred Tears spell that does this. And likely to pick up a load more. Okay, that's it, done. Vicar checked, yeah. So we've got 2 more slots. Okay, so considering we're getting spells, that will add up for that. Alright, leave that now. There's a lot of flu. There's and coronavirus going about. Yeah. I don't know if I've ever had it. Corona. Right, let's get out. Right, we can get off the pig. PS5 Pro's on, lovely. That really does burn Lecky. Right, Sharo's grave is in the red area. So you have to be. Let's go. Okay, alright. Now we've got the control. Those controllers we're going. Yep. What's the temperature in there? Oh, sharp. So we use this. So I just gave a load of sacred tears. This does the thing what the sacred tear does. We cheat death. Yeah. Shut up. What does this do? Like that. Oh, okay. It's got that. Well, we could use this. Get these. Remember, this is a summoning class. I'm not using summons. I might see if I can down patch on Dark Souls 3 and play something that mostly nobody's seen on this channel. The convergence of this. There is some stuff, but it's really bad audio. So it's like everything I've had to get is. Everything I've had to get is bit by bit. So down patch and we'll see. I see someone else playing it last night. I thought, well, I put a load of hours into that. Last time I played it was before Elden Ring got released. So come on, girls. Dragon. Ancient Dragon Man. We're going to see what this does because we don't need to get here. Let me fight him proper. Yeah. So that's why I know we don't have to beat Moog. Then if I one more run, if I do one more, then it's going to be the Rogue class. That's it. Then, because I don't think with the update it could be the end of the year. A bit of a Christmas gift for the people, the fans of this mod. You have to down patch if you want to play the version of the Dark Souls version of the Dark Souls 3 version of this, which takes you to a speedrunning site, yeah, that you just down patch the game, and it's Dark Souls 3. I was watching someone do it last night and I thought, well, I put a load of hours, but the stuff in that is, obviously the game is not as big, hardly any of the DLC is done, but one thing you have got in that version of the game is I don't think. There we go. There goes our life. That's from the thing. Wonder if it'll work again. It's already been cast. Yeah. Oh, you can go. That's the first time I use this weapon. No. Right, let's see. So I don't think. Let's use something else. Is this weapon in the game? I don't know. 13, 12, 12, 12. That's the other weapon. That is just that. And this will do damage. It's wild strikes, but it's small. Causes death blight. There's armor sets we've got that causes more death blight, more holy damage. It's confusing. Yeah. Did I use? No. How many is that? Okay, yeah, it's not like that. I can hear my PlayStation in the background. Yeah. I can hear it. Let me turn it off. Yeah, the big PlayStation Pro. The one that burns the electricity from this flat. I've got to wait. Yeah. Ugh. So what sort of body do you want internally? Thinking about it. Yeah. You want an alkaline body. Yep. So lemons, all the bitter fruit, all the stuff that you don't like. Alkaline. So acidic will be just eating all the shit. I would say something. Yeah, I do eat a lot of it recently. No, because I've got blood tests, a lot of just a lot of stuff coming up. So, and would I? Yeah, I've binged out on all the crap food you can think of. Yeah. But not. Oh, it's an ice cream's not going to kill you, I'm just saying, you know. I never, do you know what, with all this stuff, let's see, and all the time I used to drink and smoke, I wouldn't even touch chocolate, nothing. No. When you're drinking, you don't think of that. They really think of food. I knew this guy's gonna be a bit of a dick. Wait there. What are we doing? What's going on here? We can't do that thing. No! Dragon man. We're getting him now. If you got a dagger in the hand, Jay, if you can't, it's sort of, because there's a... Sharo's grave, this is a long way down here, I do know that. For the last spells of this class, so we'll see. I've never seen these, no, not this, we never played this class, that's fine. These are the worst. These are the worst in all of Souls likes everything. An NPC like that is the worst type to have. Yeah, 'cause it acts like a player. Small. Okay, so we could go down towards, so we need red. There is some bigger ones up the top. Right, Sharo's, I might have to pick up the wiki for it, because it's in the red area. Red meaning above the blue. This is the blue. Red is above. They haven't done it very good. If I pulled up Death Stranding 2 and you see their map and then you see Elden Ring's map, their map goes and shows you the geography, you know, the height, location, everything. This is just a flat map. I'm sure FromSoft weren't thinking, you know, that much about a map, you know? So, straight. I'm going to have to bring it up. It's near the Lament. We don't need that, so we've got death birds around there. So, if we go like there. So there is one there. So that'd be that guy, Grave Bird Raptor. Whatever, he can stay raptured. Heads south, yeah. I mean, that'd be, we'll tuck into him when we get back. Still, you've got the whole of that to go through. That I'm just thinking, yeah, this is just grabbing the spells, then going to just beating the game. So it could be 6 hours. Sharo is around here. This is they've modded. No, Garden of Eyes have modded a bit of this into the main game. They've modded this here. So the red, blue is here. Red is here.
On the front, it would be the full annual.
We don't need to do this.
Yeah, now, there you will land, devour. I will in the name.
Yeah, I see some in Placidusis anyway. Any randomizer not come here. At Placidusis, yeah.
Warrior. In the fall.
We don't have to do battle. Some classes take you to battle, yeah. Then you do have to beat Moog. Moog is not that hard. No, we've got nothing there. Let's see. This area, the guys, I don't think they're a touch. This, yes. This area, so it's nothing in it. That's why. This, yes. And most of the other area up here, because there's nothing in it. That's the ones they're gonna, for the DLC, then mostly fix, you know, Consort not being the last boss. Because I know the guy that made this mod, he weren't happy. He made it very, very clear. He was not happy with how this game ended. You know, you beat Consort, so what? That's it. Nothing. I can understand where he's coming from. The build-up of the DLC and Mikola chose you know, Radahn as her consort, and okay, it's a tough fight, but nothing afterwards. It just ends. You don't go to some sort of magic realm after all the DLC, the lore of the main game, and the lore of the DLC. Yeah, yeah. I mean, all these mods have their own lore, but I'm just saying, vanilla stuff, yeah. It would just... Really? Is that all we get? Yeah, that last time I have to bring up the wiki. Because it's from here. She's only here in the daytime. If we go to night time, she'll disappear. There you go. Shadow Ruin of Necromancy beyond Sharo's hidden grave. So gross, yeah. We've got everything from there. Then it's all the armor sets have been got. Shadow Ruin beyond Sharo's hidden grave. Let's pull up Sharo's hidden graves. Just look at the wiki because it does tell it go from here. Google when I'm straight on the PC. If you want to move over to Opera X, it's the best browser ever. Yeah. On PC. And you've got natural, you know, on your PC, on your monitors, you know, screensavers, they've got give you some Dark Souls stuff that you can put on there. Beyond Sharo's hidden grave. Beyond it's just come up with Sharo's hidden grave. So if you've done this in ChatGPT, boom, it's like that. It'll tell you more than what you need to know. Yeah, it's like there. Beyond. I haven't got ChatGPT. I don't think we've got it on the PC. It's on the phone. There's another one better than ChatGPT now, isn't there? Well, guess where? The Chinks. Chinese. Shah Road's hidden extra life. So how do we get there when I was looking at this last night? When you reach the area after featuring Ancient Dragon Man and the Dragon Pit, if you haven't defeated the boss yet, please see Dragon Pit. Right. From go towards and past Jagged Peak Drake. Right, so Jagged Peak Drake, to avoid the light, then turn west and go towards Ancient Dragon. This will grant the altar of Dragon Communion. We're here. Jump towards the west behind the corpse in the southwest. Right. Jump behind. No, that is right, that is. No, I can remember this now. How you get to the red. Yeah. Jump behind the corpse. Southwest. No, this looks like up here. It's definitely this one, I can't remember. Then it's red. There we go, right there. So look the other way. It's definitely the way. It's not, oh no, it's that way. No. Very tricky, if you don't know, you'll never get to this way. So now we know that we're above the blue area here. We can go back and read whatever's there, but this is back in the spells. The last spells, this is Lament here as well. There should be a grace here. There's not a grace, it's not a grace. We could have got the other one. They wouldn't have, this is going to be normal. Don't bother with none of this. So there's the blue below. Let's see. What's it say? Jump towards behind the southwest. Follow the ramp going up. Drop down to the red flowers. Head southwest. Follow the path. Southwest. Okay. Alright. Go west. Way out west. None of them watching them. Yeah. Way out west. Bang. Here we are. So the tibia, beyond. I wonder if it's the grave, the one about. I wonder if it's the lament. No, that's below. It should be a moment we wouldn't have to do those, or was it to say, I mean, if you get this opportunity, it's not like a roll. But to get in the grave, is this the man's place? The headbutting guy? This is all depth, no wonder you've got to go down there. Yeah. There we go. You wouldn't know that. No, this frustrated me. If you don't look, it's easy to get to the lower, but blue. You've got a grace like this. It's over here. Oh yeah, right there. You've got red, then blue, and you think, if you didn't know, you think, how do I get to that? Because this is above. So Sharo's hidden grave. What else is this? Is it Lament? I wonder if it's the Lament. Right, so map click. Lament skull. Hidden Elden Ring, Shara's Hidden Grave, Sites of Grave, Sublocation, Sites of Grave, Shara's Hidden Grave, map link, sublocations. Let's see. Shara's Hidden Grave. Where's that on the map? Looks like it's right over here. Or there. You have to stay on this elevation. And the man. Yeah, alright. I think we have to go up. Spirit clay. Have to go up. I think. Little fire giant down there. It's this bit here. I'm sure it is this bit here. All these death birds, yeah. Got to tip you up, yeah, to do. Run past all this. You got the lament. It doesn't say it, but knowing it. There's only two, so the lament is not here. Wait there. That's going towards the lament. So the lament, there's one here. Is it here? Oh, we're right up there. This is the lament. Yeah, it's where you transform into a headbutt guy. Now, this is the lament. Yeah, it is. We're not going in there. Shara's Hidden Grave. So that it puts it like that. It's so weird how that does that. Yeah. Oh no, we're not going there. Right. There was one that you had to get the mask of it in this playthrough. So you have to. So that wouldn't. You don't have to be monk for it. So southwest. What is this? I don't need that map. Sublocation elements. Map link. Oh, okay. So it's Shara's Hidden Grave. Fuck, it's not there. That's why it's called hidden. So it's like that. It is. It's nowhere near there. No. Tibia Mariner. It's about, yeah, it's around there. It's right there, somewhere. It's weird. Right there. It's literally, yeah, it shows you. Oh, there we are, look. So what is, no, what, okay, so what is it? Alright, I might have done it wrong. It's called the Hidden Grave, right, so. Is it this death? No. Right, we're here, yeah. That's it. Ah. Here, right. It's Sharo's Hidden Grave, the area, yeah. Right. Looking for a bloody cave with that. So what is it from? Shadow Ruin of Necromancer, beyond Sharo's Hidden Site of Grace. Well, there's a lot of stuff beyond there. It's not Pacific, I've been. So, there's a lot of death stuff, so. You get a death person, yeah. Beyond, all these are, so the final spells will come from one of the enemies here. Is it a Tibia Mariner? It could be, I mean, I don't know, it doesn't say anything about that. But, you know what? Yeah, this guy just drives, this guy that just goes up here. See? Yep, call it Phobia. Beyond. Sharo's Hidden Grave. I don't know. There's a we didn't put this on. Didn't bring that, there we go. I think I've just got to figure out, there's not many, I can't remember if there's many bosses that are down here. I think there's a death bird, you've got to watch your footing around here as well. There's a death bird right up there. Yeah. Beyond. There might be a statue. There's also a knight here. What's the boss here? If you go up beyond Sharo's grave, which is right there. So what is that? I don't know what to kill. It doesn't say. This is the spells beyond. It's quite. This is bigger than what you think. It definitely is. Yeah. If you've got to kill these enemies here, These are not gonna die. I have to get my other weapon out and get on her. What is up here? It's can't be the fire giant. Is this something to do with this? Oh, it might be this. You got it. We're off. See you later. We could take the other thing out. So it was there. The spells are there. Alright. Yeah, because the rest of the game is long enough. Going through that, and that. Could kill the death bird. There's nothing here. But there is. There's a if you're the completionist, but I mean it's a mod, so you don't have to go all up and around up there. There's a fire giant down it as well. Not fire giant, those Muslim, like the fire things walking about. Man. Right, let's go to there. You got that thing there. Kill that, which is a death bird. So let's see what these spells are like. These are the last spells of these. So, would it be 2, 3? I've never known what these are. No, I do not know. Never seen them. Mass of Putrescence. Okay. Mass of Putrescence. Okay, mass of putrescence. What is this? What? Fleet in a great mass of putrescence. Don't you get this after? From down here? It's not a... Okay. Yeah, you've got the boss down. You've got the putrescent knight down below. So that was the last spell. That's what I'll come in for. That. Yep. Alright, so none of these gonna work. Well, that might. Plus I could get let's see what this is like on. On the bird down here, yeah. I could go the other way, get some other ones. Do some upgrade max because they're easy to get to. Before we go down there, so. Because we're doing this sort of damage anyway. See what this does. Look at that, killed us. Well, took out a big... Take that. Blocked to death. It's so weird you gotta come... I mean, you can get this straight away. I mean, I don't know, I mean... You always think the DLC is gonna be the best ones, but I mean... This guy can quite easily kill us. Oh, yeah. Blocked to death. It's like a debuff. I use some of this in the Convergence mod. They're dead. Yeah, it's a debuff. He's obviously immune to it a bit, but a bit of a lackluster last spell. What's going on here? is. Don't you get that from the Patrician Knight? No, it's not here. We've got this. No. This is the melee. The armor's really about the melee. The rest of the armor you would not last. Not in the DLC. No, the DLC is too tough. You'll get squashed immediately because you got no protection of the Erd Tree. You might have plus 15 weapons, but no protection of the Erd Tree. Nope. So you take that damage regardless. Doesn't matter. In here, there's a big difference. You can run the other armor sets, which would. I know I've already tried them. They'd take this armor set's got the highest faith and but it's more about endurance. It's more about the melee side of it, you know. So the other one armor sets are quick, just holy, deathblight. They're all different. They're not like it's a bit weird. There's like too many armor sets. When I done the other one, when I done the other class. Which has got the master spells, which is still not in the mod. It's been sitting there since Shadow of the Erd, since just the DLC got announced, since the DLC, well after the DLC obviously because they put it in there, and I played that class last week knowing, I was thinking, oh have they? Right, until death. We've got a spell here that does exactly that. This. Phoenix of Death. Yeah, so we don't have to do this. I mean, I went and got all these spells late last night, so we can just finish this. So, go to wherever that bird was. These guys are doing all this. Just go on a Discord and look. Go. Midra, this, that, and they'll change the end game boss. So we was down, all deep down. Oh, but yeah, but we was up here, weren't we? Yeah. There's a Grace. There's a 15 up the top here. If you run all the way up the top, there's a 15 Somber. No, it's a. It might be it might be it might be the other one, 15. But this I mean we're fighting with the same thing here, you know. This would be different with look we've got all these spells, so like we cheat death. Which is that circle and that, but this spell does it naturally. Then the innate healing from this, which is I always use this one here. If you want to get the spells, you can use a lot of spells from other classes on here. It's a hybrid build, but I was just thinking this guy he's literally. Summon. What have I got on here? I bet it's bloody melee focused, isn't it? There's something on here that buffs. No, the buffs. There's something for the summons, but I didn't bother using it. So we'll go again with Splodging. It debuffs, yeah, it debuffs. I've got this in the Garden of Eyes. As a fireball, debuff some enemies. Not to fight them with, but this is a spell that's come from here. And I thought to myself, yeah, because we get hit by that. That is a big... Yeah, so I know if we get hit, or blasted by the spells, we're done. So if we didn't have any other spells, if we had other spells, apart from this, because we're hitting him basically with all these spells that he's immune to. We lose because we're not wearing. We won't last this. I can tell that for now. Not with all those other armor sets. You get cast speed and all this stuff, but we've been dead. No, this is a melee thing. That. I know this is a debuff. Well, it might not, but I mean it's definitely in the. Because you fight in blob, in the Garden of Eyes, you fight in like a throwable, yeah. There you go, that's what you get for that. So... There's a couple of things you can grab before going to where I've got to go, which is the Faramazula. If you take the... We haven't been to the blue part of here. There's a couple of... Just grab some Sombers. There's a couple. Let's see if it's going to be worth it or not. So the projector, I think that's lackluster. That is, yeah. But so you could have come to. And that would have been the spell, not knowing. Okay. But this is still, it's not that long, you just got to jump down here and go through the tunnel. But just get some sort of, because you don't have to fight Moog. I mean, and going through the, yeah, but we're going to just take this one. Yeah, just beat it. But going through Archdragon Peak is not the best. This is to grab just a couple of Sombers, then there's a few more, but we don't need to be. Our weapons are about 11, 12s. You can get a 13 and 14 if you went up to Archdragon Peak, but I'm sure the 15 up there, if you went to go to it, or there's also NO Limb, but you have to beat Moog. So the plus 15, you factor in. So this is like, So playing this DLC, right, is like playing a DLC with no... Well, you're playing the DLC with no shadow tree fragments or anything like that. So that makes it a little bit harder, you know? Even though you've got modded gear and a plus 15, but I don't see the damage differences. There's a tiny mod that you put in Dark Souls 3. You see the damage that you do on one weapon because matey changed how the gem system works in Dark Souls 3 and you go to plus 15. You hit nearly 5,000 damage at level 100. Yeah. As we're going through here, playing a summoner's class without summons. Yeah, well, you get nerfs to the ground without them. I mean, you're using them. So we're just going to just avoid everything. So there's a dragon here. Just grab a couple of bits, then... So that's not good. None of it is. Why do I bother? Yeah. Wow. Might have to not do anything on this channel anymore. Start something new. Just don't. I don't want to be known or anything like that. I'd rather be. Keep people guessing. Don't tell them your age. Anything like that. Do I like? Yeah, but it has to be attached to this. But no one will know. You know. You cannot create. You can't. I tried to. You can't create another Google account. Even another phone number, perhaps with a VPN, but no, it still links back to your original Gmail. Even with another phone number, I tried it. Just might let this fade into the. So it's an old YouTube account, that's what I think, why it's just not doing, no. And we're streaming live to Twitch. No, I'll get more. I bet there's 12, 13, could be 13 people, but that's not the thing. They'll be watching on mobile format. No. And I was going to rip all this apart, OBS, literally, strip it all, just take the Atrium plugin out, and do it with Stream Elements. It's so much easier because you go live to all at once. I don't need to just TikTok really, but in a live format. Guy that shows you how to do it. Well, this Atrium plugin that's extremely confusing. Well, it's not that bad, but. I still had issues with it. Let's grab an item. I was doing this in a randomizer last week. Come in, trying to grab something, and I thought, okay, that's why that's. Yeah, it won't be like that now. So there should be one. If you kill these guys in this mod, they just give you that thing that I just got. That's it. Bunch of ruins and just run those extracts. Where's this? How far does this part go? Look. Oh, look, let's see. Now we was above, now we're below. See? Look at these. Sharo's Grave, Swilliam Coast. This is the blue part. So, they look like next door. But that's above me. It's up there. There is a couple. We go left. We'll grab that one. These are hugely likely. If we do this, right there, one bit. Just thinking. How many is there? There's not many here. Then we have to go. We go one way or the other. Not going the other way. It's too difficult. Avoid these things if they're likely to one shot us. Two shot us. Those. So there's something there. There you go. Oh look, see? Saved by what, the thing, or saved by that? Because that spell gives us saved by the bell. It's grabbing this. Yeah, I knew the electric balls would do that, you know? But if you had 15 blessings, you'll get killed by that. That's the thing, that's what this mod, I don't know why they decided to take out them all. That's the first thing they done. Okay, we got rid of all the Shadow Tree blessings and whatnot, so your weapons go to plus 15. I tell you what, you don't do that much more damage. But it's a max level. They ain't even got a cheat engine, so I know where the ball bearings are. They're Inner Limb, Archdragon Peak. You don't do that much more damage. I will say that, yeah. Between a plus 10, 11, 12, 15. Yeah, it's not 15 and 13, it's not that much difference. And there's not that much difference between a 10. That's that annoying guy that jumps up and down on you. We could get a shield, but we don't need it. We've got some healing. And here is the only place we need to go in this hole here, because there is a fragment in here. It should be somber. Whether it's 11, 12, I don't know, but we don't really need to go much further. Now all the other armour sets I've got are below this in spell. Yeah, the grave that makes you look a bird is that you're 27 in poise. We're 56, but you need 51 poise in Elden Ring minimum, right? This is we're at 56, so it'll change when we go into the main game. So putrescent, massive putrescent. Do you know what I think this is? If you do the putrescent knight here, right? I'm sure that's the option that you get, or something similar to that, rather than the weapon that looks like from Orphan of Kos. I can also set up, you know, Shad PS4, you know, Bloodborne on PS5. No, Bloodborne on PC. In my opinion, you don't need a heavy. You don't need a. You don't need the most expensive PC to run it. You need a reasonable one, but you don't need like a monster. If you know what I mean. I was thinking of doing that to see what it's like. 'Cause it looks very pretty to me. You know. Very, very pretty. Sony have fucked up big time. Yeah, they have fucked up. They've gave it away to the modding community. It's only available to people on PC. And reason being, if any remake or PlayStation, Bloodborne 2 we're talking about. So anything with the remake, Sony want from soft to do it. That's it, end of. If you never knew that, you know, that's the thing, yeah? Sony don't want Blue Point or anything, or nothing like that. You know, they want from soft to do it. They will do it, but they can't do it now. They've got too much to do. You know? So, if you're a console player, because I play on console as well, then that will come about from Miyazaki, not from Blue Point or anything else like that. That's what Sony wants. They don't want no. Even though they own Blue Point games. Look at Blue Point games. They made some stupid bloody game for. They've got 4 or 5 years of work. Some God of War thing, and they scrapped it. Do you know what? I've got 2 PS5s for sale. Right, PS5s have gone up. I was just looking at it now, worldwide, apart from America, by £25. That's the PS5 normal, right? So they cost. We're not talking about the Pro. They're just a 20. So they've gone up £25. It's more expensive to buy just a normal. Apart from America, and they're trying to make. They're trying to hit. I don't know. They've already made their money from the console, but they're trying to hit, as of this quarter coming up, more than PS4 sales. They're behind by about 2 million. With PS5 and PS4 Pro. It's a numbers game for them, but yeah. But all these like Blue Point and all that, look, what have they done for 4 years? Worked on something that is never gonna, when they could have done something, you know. I mean, they done the remake for, which gave everyone unless you had to, see, it's on PC as well, the emulator for Dark Souls 3. I mean for Demon Souls, because the modding community got together, you know. I mean, it's a great looking game for 2020. It's better than the original, but it's just so much wastage. These like Sony, they just do these games and they just, you know, people make these games for like 5 years and it just gets scrapped at the last moment. It's crazy. It's just waste. He's got to be immune to this somehow. I think he drops a shadow fragment, I'm not really sure. Yeah, it is, so it's that. Alright, we're off, we're out of there. There's another couple of zombies I could think of, but I'll go back to them. Mind you, this is nothing up here because yeah, have to jump all the way down there, so there's nothing in it. Yeah. So Shad PS4, there's also another version of that, which this guy's been making. He's called it something Bloodborne. I don't know if it looks as good. I'm not too sure. But he was part of that Shad PS4, definitely. But then he's made his own mod, so I don't know which one is which. The one I looked at someone was highlighting who does a lot of modded bosses stuff, is highlighting before and the new version. To be quite honest, I didn't know which one looked better on PC, because all the dungeons are done, everything, yeah. So, yeah. And you can play with a lossless file patch at 120 FPS on Bloodborne. Yeah. So, the water, to me it looks next gen, everything, yeah. So, there's no more really worth scrubbing around here. No, I think we... take this one to the worst area in the game, yeah. What we had in our physics all this time. Okay. Depends which way we go with this. Oh, that's right. Okay. Back to the worst part. Yeah. So that is everything right there. So 13, 12, didn't upgrade. I can tell from $11, $13. Let's see if we're going to use the most here. That's how high we'll go. Maybe the staff. Considering we're not going to be fighting anything that's like that, I'm not done how of.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
That. Yeah, has to be that. Would I need this? Oh, hold on, we might need that for the part of the area of the game where it's just constantly those types of enemies. You definitely need that. You can't run through it like that neither. No, you need to kill them like that. What is that? That. 6. How many? 57, 58. Let me see if that goes up. It's just an Uchi with an Asher War on it that's got this sort of death on it. If we're going to make it death, we'll do the colour of death on this. Here we go. So we are like the death. All our weapons will come out like it as well. That's it, proper death blight.
Well, I took you no matter how you're on.
We get ball bearings from it. It's just I'm thinking about this weapon. I need to 14 right there. As I cheat some in. Dear. 14 large shadow smithing stones. We're gonna bring some in. Not buy that. Buy this. No. Right. Large. It's going to take a bit of a minute. These will drop in there, but half the enemies will be, you got to kill them right out. And these weapons won't work, no. So instead of giving the ball bearing, the ball bearings won't work, it's just a bit different of an upgrade. So just singular. Get it to, get it maxed out. Come on. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Smithing stones. Alright, I don't know which ones it is, so we're gonna go. Fives. Don't know. It's only a 12. It's got up to a 24. We're using this weapon as much as the others, or more than. I don't think it's not that many that it's you pick up the ball bearing over here anyway, but considering most weapons are some, but look how many those shadow trees we got. I'm sure I've got an ancient, but we'll just see. Alright, let's move that over there a minute.
Back all no matter.
Yeah, out of, oh no, large. So it's smithing stones. 13. Is it the one below or one above?
Oh, no matter.
Large. We've only got 4, so it might be the 3s then. I thought it'd be the 4s. Because we clearly ain't got any of those, no. It works totally different in this mod than it does in vanilla, yeah, so. I would think it might have been these. Let's have a look. Oh, that might be it.
Back all, no matter.
No. Large smithing stones. Smithing stones. Can't be 2s. Yeah, it works totally different in here, that's what I'm saying. It definitely won't be 1. We've got these, I've got the bell bearing from them. 1, 2, 3, 4, is it 6s? Wow, this is it's like that film Weird Science.
No matter.
From the 80s. Oh, that would go up. Come on, Eileen. Oh, look, wait there. 4 large. What is large in it? Let me. Large. 90. See? Something funky about that. Large. 9. Right, you need this weapon here. Or let me just if this doesn't upgrade, if there's something wrong with this, then I'll just put it on. We just have to go on another weapon and take that. I duplicated that Ash of War.
Back all, no matter.
Okay, alright, so the only other one I can think of is this here. This is what I normally put it on, this. Right, because we didn't have the strength for it, we have now. So if this goes all the way up, right? Ancient smithing stones. Shadow. Oh, I've already done it. You only need, yeah, because you only need 1 or 2. That's what I mean. This is what I normally use. This is what I normally use in vanilla. This weapon here. Yeah. Alright.
Back all, no matter.
And we use that. We put it into the one that we are, which is death. Done. Because we didn't have the stats for the other one. How weird that wouldn't upgrade. Because you get health back on these, so you need it for the mobs. That wouldn't upgrade this, and yet I had loads. Just a katana, yeah. So if I'm right, and it's only 1 or 2, like 13. Use that. We're using that. Yeah, we're using the astrophy. We're not using the weapon. This is a better weapon, but when I created this, because you've got to kill. You got to kill the enemies that kill and come back to life. So you can't do it with these weapons. They're all death weapons. So anyway, let's turn the engine off. Balmy. Yeah, won't need it yet though, but you will. Right, let's go to the place where the sun don't shine. This will be fun. Yeah. So I wonder if we can do this. We can't bypass the damage here. So this is the best. You'll never get this. Has got the highest parry frames in the game. Yeah, this has this shield. You'll parry everything with this, but it's also for stamina as well. Gives you a lot of stamina. But this is a key. This is a way to get to Farum Azula because you can't get there normally. So you have to jump, then get on the spring. Might want to do it on a horse. Might take a couple of tries. There's a spirit spring here. Then you got the boss. Oh. Oh wow. Yeah, just on the tip of when you get the branch, you can't just run off the end here. There's a spirit spring. Then there's a boss here, which is, and we do want to use this because of it just increases our health and that a bit more because the ruin ox don't give you 5% ruin. The Mogs is the best, but not beating Moog because I don't have to. He's not particularly hard as well, but it's just the horse. We got the horse that goes twice the speed of an ordinary horse. This is one of the tree sentinels. This horse. I think it might be off the tip, off of. Is it off the tip of here? Yeah, it's there. Just there. There you go. Then we've got the Quinn here, which is a weapon for I didn't go to farmers. I didn't go speak to what's her name. This boss is quite tough. Yeah, he is. Most definitely. Did I go to Volcano Manor before we commit? Oh, I've got a dagger that will make you quiet. We got the midnight dagger that makes you. That gives you what this guy does. Let me just speak to what's his name? Because we haven't done none of it. We won't, but we got a dagger.
This before you can.
Okay, well, I'm not doing nothing here because I'm don't need to. Right, so do this guy. He's quite tough, but this gets us to the first part of Farum Azula, which I would always sort of call it normal, because if you warp, because we've got a blue key. From up here, you warp, you'll end up out here. Yeah, literally. You can see a point there. Wonder if the debuff is going to be a summoner's class, and yet how many summons have we got? Because this is a summon class. Yeah. Those, you lose all your health of these. These are Ghost War, yeah, but we haven't played like that. No, don't see the point in taking absolutely buttloads of damage, which you will do. But your health's nerfed, I don't know. Is this going to be powerful with the... I mean, this guy's pretty strong. Wait, you can't summon here, can you? Right, okay. So... He's got a good weapon, that is, believe me. Yeah. I don't know how good this is, this spell. I need to keep some distance from this guy. Oh. Or we go the other way, which is just as painful. Oh, no, we can't do that, so it's going to be the... See, with the other armor I've got is, yeah, it's a lot faster, it's cast speed. We ain't got cast speed for this. Let's try this. Death right there. So you will heal. So the other death does heal you at low level, but let's see. Yeah, this guy's quite. I mean, there's another way. So it's just like the thingy. The other way is a little bit more difficult to get to, but we've done both. I mean, this is a tough boss. You change the armor. This is more melee focused. No, that's what I mean. We survived death anyway, so using this. As I go the other way, which is, and that's exactly, this is what this spell does, this spell here. What if I just spam? This won't work. This weapon is got the dagger on. Tibia summons. I wonder if they were. This is our strongest armour as well, straight. The Blackbird, the Kindred. I mean, you normally fight. He drops a very, very good weapon, but then you have to invest into Arcane. If you've got his other weapon, you'd actually decimate him. Yeah. If you fight him in the tree. Oh, in the only other weapon I just try. No, all these different armor sets give you more damage in certain things. The only other one is Eshna's armor, which is the other one. You just rapidly naked. Yeah. You can't deathfly these guys neither. Unless I put melee in here. No. I don't know. You can go the other way. This seems normal this way, but the other way is it gets you there. Oh dear Lord. Okay, if we take these out, right, and put these in, because this is what we're using magic at the moment. We're not using melee, no. If not, I'll just go the other way. See, we changed it to magic. Yeah. Those weapons, yeah, he's got some of the best weapons in my opinion, in the mod. Yeah. Let's get these because we changed it to magic, so it should do a lot more damage than using the weapons. You just can't get out of this. No, that's the one. Yeah. We got the damage there, yeah. It's just a matter of so you're just changing with those talismans from melee, which I've had on. But I know how good that weapon is. That weapon, that little weapon there, yeah. So it's easier going this way to thingy than that. Yep, that. So the beast clergy. Would that be that class for that? Most probably, yeah. This is how I think it is anyway. Prove me. Anyone that proved me wrong. Yeah. That's not a lot of damage considering what we do in some of the other spells. This is a summoning class where you actually summon. You're meant to summon, yeah. If you're getting your health knocked down to a smidgen of what it is, you're not going to get through this. That's what I see. I mean, the light ones are okay. The ones we used, but that's it. This is meant to be easy mode, but I don't think so. I've done a lot more damage with this in spells, yeah. So what I change with this against that boss is putting 2 of those in it with the magic, yeah, from that. So you can either go the melee route, or which we got the melee armor on, but the other is not. You can wear Eshna's armor, which is okay, but we got poised with this, so it's very confusing what the armor, what it says it does. One is a little bit, yeah, it's a bit more holy. It's not all like the same thing. Bit more holy. One's a bit more death blight, which this is. I don't know. It's like make your mind up which armor set is, you know. And the last one from you always think the DLC, no, it's worse. It's absolutely worse. You get a lot of cast speed. We haven't got no real cast speed, but then you'll get. That's why I made that weapon earlier. A mob of enemies will come up again and again and again, and you won't kill them with this. They've got like what we've got on us, yeah. It's time 6:16. Long way, yeah. It's gonna take hours. I don't know. What's wrong? What's wrong with it? Which way? Which over that way? Yeah. Oh, my back hurts bad. Oh dear. Is this that way? There we go. Again, saved by our spell. Only once though, you have to recast it. There you go. See? And this I put the midnight dagger on and you just go through it quietly. Yeah. And is it worth going that way? I mean, some ball bearings, that's it. Considering the rest of the way is like... Yeah. Last time when I had good... Not last time, that still took a bit of time. The second to last time took about an hour and a half to get through without without getting cheat engine up. Because theoretically... this armour must be resistant to... we must have a weakness to lightning. No, doesn't surprise me. Nice, this was like the Phoenix, but when it rises from the death, yeah. So... I mean, it's Rather the dag one. Then it'd be to that one there. We don't really need this ball bearings to go down here. This is confusing. Yeah, if you like to be confused, don't. Just go and watch someone else, that's what I'd say. Just go and watch someone else streaming the normal stuff, you know? Kill a deer. Yeah. These are not a problem. This class, their new boss is like one of these. Because we already beat Kymir. Oh, how many went there? Oh no. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah. The next key. Oh. Totally forgot about that. That might have been finished tonight, yeah. Otherwise, early hours of the morning. I mean, I fell asleep early. So then I was awake, I don't know, from about 12 to about 3 or 4 in the morning when I fell asleep. But I just remember how many keys we got, so might have to go back and do the Margot. Get to a place, because this won't make no sense going here. No, not at the moment. We're here. We need to get an area, but I just remembered about the keys. We got one half. I'm not going back down there, because that is actually a death boss. Where I was earlier, because we killed one of them to get the spell. I have to look at the keys and see what they say. I'm not going down that area. No, it's just too much. It's too much of this sort of damage that we're doing already. And I already went there and beat the boss to get the last spells, thinking we had something humongous, but we just got a load of blob. I mean, it does damage. I had this girl, she's from Birmingham, keeps them. No, perhaps I should meet up with her. I can't, you know. I had loads. There's another young girl, I think she's a bit potty, that I went to a gig with. She's writing stuff like, she was skint, she had no money, I'll tell that for now. When I was going down to Brighton, she even bought her own sandwiches to a gig. I was like, that's weird, you know. Then she writes a Facebook post. I spent 32,000. She's not even working, I don't think. £32,000 in the past 6 months. I was with her back in July. She was scrimping around, like, thing is, she even had the same clothes on when I first met her, do you know what I mean? Oh, yeah, that could have been, but I was like, no. I think she's gone through a little bit of stuff in her life, whatever, but 36, she spent 36,000, no. Even there's one of her, whoever knows her, said, she's 20 years younger than me, anyway, put it this way, but it's not about the age or anything like that. I just thought, no. When this come up, and her friend was like, a question mark. Because I even thought, you were scrimping about for money. I bought the tickets, and you gave me cash for them, which you said, oh yeah, which you did. She said, well, I'm old fashioned like that, you know, and I was like, okay, but bit odd. But this, yeah, what she's posting, I don't know, it sounds like imposter syndrome or something like that. We don't need to go down this way. We're just getting stuff we don't need. Yeah. I was watching a thing on YouTube the other day, yeah. It's about a company that went down, and I was watching it's Asmon Gold, you know. And it's about a game that has crashed, and it's just a game, right? And trying to get it back online because such and such, and it's 35 million, and it's like, oh, I don't think I can quite get that. Let me see if I can get together with a few people. Yeah, let's just round up 35 million pounds worth. There you go. So that's sort of the money that he's got in his bank account, or nearly has. Yeah. But there you go. I mean, he still lives in the house that he lives in. He's raising a child. I mean, he can afford. But if you're happy there, then that's all that matters. I would change in a heartbeat. I think most people would as well. But there's pictures that he doesn't really care about deaths, right? But there's some videos of him 4 years ago talking to Dr. K. Why? Worried about death, talking about cleanliness and all that. Looks he's messy and all that. Look, do you know what I mean? Yeah, but he was mentioning all these things, and no, you don't worry about death. Like, he had to take a plane flight. Obviously, his dad died recently. I mean, I don't. He's just a funny character. He's just, I don't know. I mean, he's got it. I mean, it doesn't matter how much money you got. There's a lot of people that I can remember a long time ago on a building site. That guy said, see that guy there dressed all scruffy in an old van? He said he owns this site. He's a multi-millionaire, but he dresses like he ain't got nothing. He drinks down the calf, like in that. And some people are like that, you know. Money. I mean, money doesn't mean nothing, but £10,000 at the moment right now. Even though I've had obviously more money than that in my bank account when I've been working, but right now that's like 100,000. Right now, yeah, 100%. Anyway, it's up to, I suppose, I mean, worry about yourself. I mean, but when people constantly just, yeah, on the internet, tell you what, if there was no internet about, no Twitch, no YouTube, nothing, these people I'm talking about would have nothing. If you just say it didn't exist, YouTube or Twitch, any online activity, no, and I'll put money on that, yeah. Someone else said it about he's an Indian guy from Canada. He said, he said you're only, if it weren't for YouTube or Twitch, he said you'll have nothing. Which is true, you'd have nothing. The internet and how long you've been on it's made you in the position what you are. No qualifications, nothing. Oh, we got to here. So, okay. That's a good stopping point, considering it's the wrong way to go. This way. I wonder what's going to count as a 5th key. I'm not going down there. A 4th key. You need a 4th key. It doesn't matter if this won't finish the game, no. I forgot about the key thingy, the key system. And beating this boss here, which is a dragon, is just gonna... We'll just get the grace here, go back and speak to the bird. And, I mean, I don't know. Half of it, one's done, so you could go back to it. It's pretty much like this. You gotta be a boss that is exactly like this. Yeah, 100% like this, death by boss. So if I grab the grace and go and maybe see what's what, because they mostly say, oh, okay, if there's Placideusis is here. As soon as you beat this boss here, which is a dragon, the floor will collapse. This is the wrong way to go anyway. But it's about 300, no, it's a little bit more. So we got that grace. To go back and speak to the bird. You know, I went here last night to get the spells and I thought, oh no, I've been through it so many times. How many keys have I got? Without speaking to that. The alternatives are going to take you further. One, two. Oh my god. You need 3, 4. It's on the way to 3 yesterday. 4 be Morgoth, 5 is Malekith where he was. I just totally forgot about it. So let's see. Perhaps after this will be done. Not today, no, won't be. What am I doing here? The other boss is like this. Oh, we can. So what do we need? Do we need... I suppose we can go like that. Let's go and speak to the bird. I don't want to go to this area. It's it's quarter done. This is one key. It's predictable. The other key will be Morgoth. This bird might have to go to a different place because it's what we're doing here. It's our damage. Yeah. The enemies are. I've done one which is similar, but the other one he's mostly a bit tougher. It's an annoying area. It's Fear's quest line, and then because you think this is in depth, we got Fear, but we haven't because she's there, but she doesn't operate. It doesn't say anything in about this here, because Fear's is up here. Even though we've got the curse mark deck, we can't even go to Rani because we've got the finger slab blade, which is from Roger. Large dragon, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Deep root depths. Placideusis, okay. Moog, Lord of Blood. Millennia. The Vessel Rot. Okay, well, we are over there, yeah. Placideusis, yeah, I'm not going there. And then the next one will be Morgoth, yeah. So Placidus this would be... I wonder if you could come through it the other way, because you can get there pretty quick for this one. I wonder if... I don't know which one that is. Placidus is very... It's very quick to get to here. But there's a grace right by him, so... Okay, that one. Midway. That floor will collapse. That might put you towards that area. Oh dear. A dragon, yeah. We cheat death once. Dragon Muppets. Where Placidus is, there's a grace there, so... We don't need his spells, but we've got high faith. Or whatever he drops. Nothing, I don't think. Let's try the splodge. Lovely. It's too much, that is. Yeah. They're not getting wiped out. The summons come in, no. They might get... You can't summon all the time, see? So this armor must have so much weakness to fucking... Like cast speed. There we go. All this lightning bullshit is fucking... survive that. No. So. There's a weakness. It's lightning. What is this? Int, faith, endurance increase all holy damage by 1. That's lightning damage. So let's see what this does. Ghost flame cannon. That. Should have used that. Yeah, because that replenishes your physics. That would have stopped us from dying. Yeah. You don't have to do this boss, you can skip them totally, yeah? That's decent, that's going to be just like this as well. No stagger, no, but but it's a spam a lot and a fucking stupid relic. Well. Hold on, so that'd be hit that grace. This will fall. This will go to place of deuces though. It's the wrong way through here. This armor, we've still got that, yeah. This armor just seems to, it's just got a weakening to lightning. All the other armor you wouldn't last. I was looking at it. Holy, this. There's no poise. Right there, is it that? Here. Let me crumble. this is not the way to go. No, to do get through there. But Placiduce's is there. He's a long bit there. But here we go. This is all R-type. This is very good. Nah. That's what it means, real. Yeah. Nothing in there. If you go the other way, you get to Placiduce's, but that's it. But you get to him very, very, I mean, the new update of this is smoother pathing through here. So none of this, what we're getting now, bullshit. 100%, yeah. There's one way, and one way only to get through it. This won't, this is just like us. That might, yeah. So then you need this weapon. Like I said earlier, yeah, that's why I built that weapon. Because this is what the whole of, this is like normally, Faramazula, yeah. As soon as that runs out, then you have to reapply it. Yeah, it is. There's Placiduce's right there with the braces. Yeah. I don't know. What's the best weapon to do Placiduce's in? That's where it is, right out. What's Placid? He's weak to stance break. Yeah, big bonk and bleed. Yeah. This would do him. Starfist would. 100%. Yeah. Or the patters. Yeah. No. Do it. Bleed, but you can set up a bit here. I mean, I don't know if he's immune to this because this is our main stat. But how many runs? What's it? At least you can buff. I mean, it's lightning. There's a chink in the armour. The other armour sets, they've got a little bit more holy, but you've got no poise. You've got nothing, you know? I mean, we've got a dagger here. Do you know when this boss fight starts? This boss fight starts soon as you go beyond those pillars. No buffs apart from did I pick that up? Golden Vow. I bet. Yeah, we did. Okay. Ghost Flame Embrace. I ain't got a clue what that does. Ghost Flame with this is the swipes will do you, because it's all lightning just like we had, but you can get then I don't know. Ordinary, there's loads of ways of what this guy's weak to, but usually his swipes end up killing you. Because it's this. Exactly this. See? Might be not that good, I ain't got a clue. The fire, the swipe. I also know he's weak to heavy stance, so just real posture damage and bleed. He's very weak to bleed mate, yeah. Oh, we missed that. Up in this bullshit bit. One more whack. I need a heal. I need to get a big heal on this. So you can survive that phase. Yeah. Well, but there's no hills, no. Blessing of the protection, blessing of the golden will grant defense against shield and stability. But we've already got one on similar to that. You need like big heal. No. I wonder if T-Bane would do. I don't know. Use as talisman is what we're getting from some of these enemies there. Hold on, so we got none of these will work. Not than what we've got on. Oh, we haven't got the other ones, yeah, no. That, what's that do? When raise attack power when spirit summon dies. Never tried it. I mean, it is in the mod. I mean, it's part of the DLC thing. Status. Oh, robustness. Ah, dear. Resistances. What his immunity is, I think it's rot. I had to work this out the other day. Let me see with this spell here. T-boning. Vitality. One of these armors does it, but it's, yeah, you can't fight. You need a big heal. T-bone won't work. That doesn't work. It's a slam. Perhaps we could go another way. I mean, there are two other ways. There's this, which I knew was going to be like this. The other way, similar. Considering we had cloth, last time I played this, yeah, I had no poise whatsoever, but we had a lot of high damage, but it's singular damage. This damage, for all this armour that we got, it says high in this, just high in death blight, high in holy damage, defense, this, that. You won't blast. No, not against this. One whack and you're done. The highest holy resistance armour will be in the. You could wear what you like. This is for this class though, but you can split it into something else. The damage is not there at the beginning because you can beat him in before the phase. I wonder cheese strats. Midnight dagger. Not like that, just to get out of it. Where's the ruins at? They're right over there, yeah. You'll be surprised, you can cheese most bosses with this. If you've got the concealing veil, so they got in here, works on millennia. You need some other spells though, but in this mod I wouldn't know what they are. In the main game, yeah. There's the other bosses like this as well. Most probably, I don't know. It's the armor, yeah. Unless you put on a negation talisman, death. £57. The other armor is that. Is it there? Increase. It won't. This armor's got the most in faith. Increase all holy damage by 1, and reduce the stamina cost of attacks by 2. You've got no poise. You're down to under 30 poise, and it like fears. And the same as this guy here. This is exactly the same. We've got more endurance on that. Increase endurance, increase all holy damage. This is not holy damage, this is lightning damage, which I don't know what is on this armor. Take it. Take it off, then put it on. Right, go from that. So we go up to, wait there. It's going to show different stats because then we go to that. Increase in and faith by 2, reduce weapon stamina cost by 2, and increase weapon holy damage by 1. Time has yet dulled luster. This poise works out around about 40, but you do get 1 life back. I mean, with this, so with the tier system in here, that does it, but this does give you, but I knew these dragons are going to keep on. You can do a hybrid, but then you have to look at all these spells and get, okay, what is Dragon Cult is, right. Radiant Ruin of Lightning, Faramazula. But this class is pure faith. No. So Radiant Ruin of Lightning, Faramazula. So it's here. It might come from somewhere. Would definitely pick it up going through here. The third key, I mean, you have to go, if you want to go to Millennia, you need another, lightning is just, going through I just noticed, lightning is just absolutely messes everything up. I mean, the other class I was playing last was very much like the lowest one here, I only had 1. Summon a horde of, that's just 1, you launch that. Chase that dealing holy damage. This is what we're weak to, is this. Yeah. There is a big hill, I think. I'm not too sure. A small hill under it. Heals all ailments, dispel. Yeah, but it's... You can't... So you can go after other sets. Of course you can. You can wear another armor set. You could do a hybrid build, which I normally do when... But we're taking so much lightning damage. No. I wonder if I got up close and I just started doing... This is our weapon, yeah. Because it breaks a lot of bosses, because you just keep them there in the corner. What is that one at? 10? Doesn't matter. Because we are out of the DLC. If you get in his corner, that would tear him down. I don't know if his weakness. You mostly definitely... We got a dagger. That'll work. That's just for the mobs. Are we getting vigor checked or just 16 and 5 most probably with their armor has most probably gone up 10. Endurance, I don't know. If you can get in this guy's, because I know, I mean, was he drop? I don't know. I bet it's a spell. I played the Dragon Cultist. This will work up against it, of course it will. You can actually put, what is that? You can actually put bleed on it, cause a death build up. Yeah, he's definitely 100% weak to bleed. Let me see if you can apply that on them there. Yeah, you can do it. This is the easy way. Yeah. But you got to keep him there. That's what I mean. You change the talismans. You change what's in the physics as well. Stance breaking. Yeah, with crits and all that lot. It's done with heavy weapons. This armor's weak in... It's high in robustness, I can't remember which one's which. Robust... 85, 57, vitality... I'm just trying to think of... I think vitality is rock, so I was trying to work this out on something else. So you've got immunity, robustness, focus, it's all the status stuff. I can see how much we're getting, the damage we're getting with the lightning. What increases your, all of that is arcane, yeah? That's the stat that increases every single one of those. Arcane, all your stats go right up. Considering we've got no arcane here, really, I mean, the last one, there's a lot of there's singles. Last time we done single, but if you wanted, I had to put 50 arcane in to use a weapon that is extremely. There's a weapon here, right here, that absolutely it's like my go-to. Here, there, Blackbird. Kill that, get the weapon. But the thing is, you've got to. There's still that one there. Why don't we get that one there? Right there. Yeah, because this is just throwing pots. Yeah, so we got these. Got how many of these? These are the best ones, but we'll get that. But the bird might be. I always have to fall back on this weapon. Yeah, it's we just the guy was using it in the thing. Unless I do the long game. These light armors are absolutely shit. I've got 99 of those, so I need to buy so many of those because the sacred pot is so much more. But alright, so yeah, it takes a lot to do that. Unless I cheat a load of those things in, or just put golden vow in here for a start because it's not in it. It's only in weapons. So this is, I haven't leveled up none of these. No. How much damage are these going to do? This is, I'm not playing it like as a summoner, you know? Let me just test something. Is a summoner class? You start off with a summon. Let's take these out. Alright, that's one of their ones. Let's see how much. See, that's what you got the best. Right. So then I run. And leave it to him. You need to heal that guy. This is a summon. That's what I mean. This is a summoner's class. Then when people have played, like, why did you? Yeah. Because that is a. It's a ghost. These are grave orbs. That's why I don't understand this class. I don't think it works this way in Let's see if I can kill this death bird. We will be able to do that. The death bird that's there. This is we want to get this guy. But then you got to it's arcane weapon. It does the job though. I mean, it's my fallback, but you don't. If you play a class that's got arcane, and you don't have to worry about it. But it's definitely a fallback weapon. I mean that class is such an easy class to play. Apart from right there, Malakath. Those sacred water pots it took about, because there's no glitching with these. He's been. The sacred ones takes 3. We got a high faith anyway, so That's the boy, the Blackbird Kindred. That's the one. That is the weapon I seem to fall back a lot on. Yeah. It's just got a very good Ash of War on it, and it's in the thingy class, like the Malekith class, Soulburn. We've got that. That's stupid though. Enhanced attacks, yeah. Are we doing holy? You need to beat a few bosses before you get some powerful talismans. But you take more damage, you do more. I wonder if I could get the bird. It'll work, but it means like high arcane. This weapon is proper. I'm telling you that for now. Yeah, but. What have we got that's causing this? This. So this is... So you get FP on hit, okay. So I wonder... This is like the other... This is like what we just fought just a minute ago. But this is not. This is a bit easier. I think this guy is. I wonder if we could. That's the one. Oh, that's the weapon. You get that in the main game, you do, yeah, but it hasn't got that. It hasn't got all that, the good stuff on it, like they put on a mod here. If I went and done all bosses, then it wouldn't really matter. See, look, decimates this guy. The other one we fought, see? This is the weapon, baby. Just that one there. That's it. That's my back. That's always been my backup. But that is with that. Death Cyclone. It's such mock those in Malekith. So if you started the class as I think it's because it takes you towards this boss up here as well. That is where fear is. It takes you up to this boss here. This is where you get the main spells from. But then you have Malekith. But the Malekith's is with that and Malekith's blades end up being like that. But this is a lot of investment. I mean, let me go back and see what this is like. You need so much arcane. It's the Ash of War on it that's very, very good. Yeah. Didn't try this neither. Frost. I don't know. Right. Minimal. Arcane. CCC 20 in 25. Oh, it's no arcane. It's not. We can use this. Yeah. Well, I'm damned. Thought it was arcane. Exactly, strength and int. No arcane whatsoever. Get this up there, baby.
Well, I took you no matter lay out your own.
God, if we put this. Oh, 9. And the stamina shield. Then you change the physics in the flask. I thought it was arcane. It's not. So it's the right one for us, but because this is why this is a good fallback weapon. I don't know why I thought it was arcane. I just assumed, but it's because of this. Because it's just. And it's doing more. It's got the death blight it's taken with it. I can see it on there. Right. That's in 1. Status 699. Considering it's a level 8. Then you put in the physics, consecutive attacks. Stance break. Spin to win. There's always a weapon. So 9s, 8s, and 8, 9. This, right, say Moog. Moog is gone. Literally. None of these weapons do this. This does that. Useless, look. You won't kill a boss in this game with Death Blight. The spell won't. The arcane. But nope. Where can I get? This is chicken dinner. Winner. Nothing for you there.
Ah, please. It's pathetic.
The ball bearings, yeah, we picked up one. You won't get one after she's beaten such. I mean, Placiduce is there, but then you have to go to Morgott. Then there's not many bosses, but it's getting through that area is hard enough. I mean, Placiduce is there, but I mean, you don't get the bigger one until. What's that? 7. 7.
Back already, no matter.
8, 9. Look. 3,700. 2,000. The staff is always going to be low. What other weapons that we've been using on this? That's 4,000. Yeah, that's nearly at max. But it's not. It's at 13. I don't know. You put summons out. I don't know. All I know is this works. This is like, and it's only B. It's only AA. It's not. If this was a 10, wait there, I could get a 10. Yeah. Because we haven't been over that. Back to the old school. I was thinking about trying to get the Convergence on free down patch. See, I mean, it's a pain. I need to play some online. I need to do some online stuff. Yeah. Streaming to one person is absolutely, it's a joke. I'd let this channel, I'll just leave this channel. Yeah. I was thinking of it last night. I've got to wait 24 hours. Even the payment, they put it back, and you usually come out and I'm like, are they doing something? They said, this is November. It's not even, do you know what, it wouldn't even buy, it'd buy 2 days, 2 food shops, 2 days worth of food that I buy here. Yeah. Nothing. It's because it's the UK, the minimum. Somewhere else it might be, if you was in it would go, wherever you are in the world, it'll go to that sort of, I was looking, I was thinking, so when's that? Because that'd be the 3rd ever payment on this, and it is a joke. And this was never about that. Then I thought, until I found out that I could, I thought, okay, then we shall. That's it. End of. In case we get blasted by these. I know what I can earn in a year. It's definitely not. It's not going to be through gaming or anything like that. No. Edited, yeah. But I can't even bother to do it at the moment. No. Too many people in. I know someone that just, they grew their channel, right, but I just know, but they just, guess what they're just doing? They're always doing the same stuff, all the time. All the time. Dark Souls, they don't even step out the Souls series. Can I beat Dark Souls with my hand tied behind my back? I've modded my stats so I can't run, do nothing, I can't even move, but can I beat it? But yeah, they can beat it because they've got so many bloody hours in it over the years, and these games are like 10, 12 years old, do you know what I mean? So it's not like a challenge.
We have reached the land of Michaela's Halo tree.
Oh, we get 2 here.
Lobo and I began our travels.
Good old Lantana.
I'm so close to home. These great snow-laden lands stretch far to the north and beyond the ancient valleys.
I remember you, Lantana, you were my dreams. Yeah, let's see if they try and one-shot us. So we got 2 Sombras. Lovely. Yeah, I'm just saying, people, I think, do you know, you could do so much. There's so many games out there, but you've sort of shot yourself in the foot by actually, even though we're playing a lot of modded stuff at the moment, but I'm not tied to this. I just enjoy playing it. That's it. Considering it, I wouldn't mind playing something called, just say, Hideo Kojima's whatchamacallit, what's the thing? Hideo Kojima's Dark Souls. I'm wondering about Dark Souls. Hideo Kojima's Death Stranding 2. I didn't even finish the bloody first one, but I got right near the end. That's for me though. Sitting on my bed, laying back with the big OLED. Yeah. That's my time. This is sitting on an uncomfortable chair. Cushions are for my mum. Back hurts, bum. I mean, it's size of aging, isn't it? You know? Oh, God, dear Lord. Yeah, it's no laughing matter, though, I'll tell you. When my late stepfather said, you wait. He died 15 years ago. He says, you wait. He'll catch up with you, son. And we never saw eye to eye all my life. You know what I mean? So there you go. And even my real dad doesn't even know he's dead. Like, I have strange calls. When I mean strange calls, I have calls that, is someone trying to get through to me? I've got a brother as well. Like 100% my brother. We've got same mum and dad. I ain't seen him since 2011. And nor was my mum. Mum had him adopted. She had him when she was 15 years old. So I'm just saying, you know. I just had some calls and they go blank. I'm like, that's sus. And I recognise the numbers. Ding, donk. There's another. I don't class Aaron, I don't class him as my half brother. He's my brother, that's it. You know, no class him as that, no. It's like I used to say, my sisters. I've got a half sister, right? I have nothing to do with her. She's my half sister. We've got the same real dad. But I've known her since she was born. Do you know what I mean? But I'm just saying. It's like my stepsisters. I never used to say they were my stepsisters. They were my sisters, but then that all is sort of different. Do you know what I mean? I have a huge family that I never knew. A gypsy side of the family, yeah. No, I didn't met. I met some I do back in about 1992. A load of them that I never met before in my life. The family was huge. But everyone goes a different way. I mean, it's like my mum, innit? Being Italian and having all those cousins, the Cadicis. Out of all my family, there's only really one person that cares about me, which I do know, and I've been told that. I know that for a fact, and that's my mum. Yeah. I said I was going to do a rogue playthrough of this, I don't know. I mean, it's... Trying to set up mods sometimes as well, when you got a down patch, is extremely difficult. Like Graceball mod is like, oh my god, it's just... It's having the Garden of Eyes mod installed in the main mod, which is mostly messing a lot of things up. If a lot of mods done things like this, install the mod in a folder and install it there. Where did he come from? If the Garden of Ice mod as well, because there's obviously we're quite a way into that. That's only uploads only. That would, yeah, no, they just put an update, and I was like, okay, let's wait for it. And that was ages ago. How long does it take though? Go and get the other thingy, in case we get blasted by all this poison. No, this magic from... Did you know Michael Jackson? Well, he's bought loads of things, but before he died, he had a beef with Eminem. But, you know, Eminem was calling out Michael Jackson, this, that and the other. So do you know what Michael Jackson done? He bought... There you go. Michael Jackson bought, with the beef with Eminem, because he called him out in his song, so Michael Jackson said, fuck you. And he bought his... Wait then, where's this going to put us? He bought his whole record. Eminem don't own his records. No, he don't. No, Michael Jackson owns them. Well, whatever, that part of it. Yeah, because he did, you know, with one of his rap videos, so he thought, right. He done it with the Beatles as well. He owns all the records that the Beatles ever made. He done it with Eminem as well. Swift move, right? You call him out, and if you ever thought he was a, you know, all that, you know, what was said about him, it's all lies. I watched an interview that his... I watched an interview, no, he was totally into women. They used to sneak him about, and when he said he used to have... Hold on. Fucking hell. When he used to say he used to have kids over to his bedroom, well, his bedroom was the size of a mansion. And his bodyguard is such and such, and all that. Like, he put the record straight about Michael Jackson. Yeah, I watched a podcast about that the other day. He had to sneak women in to Michael Jackson. Yeah. Like when they used to say Michael Jackson, I can remember this in the mid-90s. They used to say Michael Jackson was falling apart. Because of all the plastic surgery, so he went watch. He put a plaster on his nose, because he had a bit of a thingy on it, scratched it or something like that. Put a plaster on his nose. The tabloids went, Michael Jackson's falling apart. That earned him £1 billion. There you go. How you play the media. Whatever people, yeah, there's always those people made money off him, which were all false. Yeah. His bodyguard that he had for a long time who was British, who was a millionaire at the age of 21.
For all the Algonor.
Put everything straight. The whole record, everything straight about what was happening. He said, look, I've got children of my own, do you think like that? And he does it, he's he owns a gym, he's into some sort of combat thing, but he's right up there in the top. He's a little bit younger than me, but he's a multi-millionaire. He's worth about 500 million, or maybe close to $1 billion now. He's been a millionaire. He was introduced to Michael Jackson a long time. He was young when he was his bodyguard, yeah.
And I find, you know that nothing will join, and when then you may.
So all those rumours, everyone's used to question that, and I think, yeah, no. So it's all false allegations, you know. They all tried to sting him out of money and all that lot, you know. It was just basically, you know, very childish, but very, very, what's his mate? He's the bodyguard, because he knew him the best out of everyone, I think. Very clever, but he had that childlike nature, because just how he was brought up, because he was in that thingy, you know, from a very, very, very young age, you know. With children, he loved children, that's what I mean, that's it, you know. That's what I mean, he's got another child as well, yeah. He's got, and he said, like, this was on, he looks like Michael Jackson, yeah. So they come back with DNA test. It's on YouTube. I watched it a couple of weeks ago, and I thought that's just a Michael Jackson lookalike. But he talks like him, looks like him, dances like him. That DNA test done, 99.5% come back. So he had lots of kids. I mean, he had the other children, surrogacy, Paris and the kid, you know. Then this other one that just looks like him, moves like him, does everything like him. That's quite a tough one, this one up here is. But yeah, so after watching what I watched, I thought, okay, yeah. Very, very, very. I mean, you only get a couple of people, and like, who did I watch? It's called a hilf, right?
I took you for no man to lay out your arse.
Yeah, I know. It's colossal. 9. Wait there. Oh, it's 11. Alright. So a hilf is because I was watching. It's just on YouTube. It was Drew Barrymore's show, and she had Megan Fox on there recently, and she said, "Who would you like to go out with as a hilf?" Meaning, you know, someone that's passed away. And Megan Fox said, "Oh, okay, all right. Mine would be Elvis Presley and." Oh, what's her name? I forget. No, Drew Barrymore, who hosts the show. She went, "Oh my God, that's my hilf as well, Elvis," because they both used to listen to Elvis as children. As Megan Fox said, my mum and dad adored him, like my mum adored Elvis, and yeah, grew up with that. She said she went straight away, and so did Drew Barrymore. I think that'd be a lot of girls. It's a new thing, hilf, you know, people have passed away. I don't know what hilf, history or something like that. No. I do know who's a sex maniac, who was a fantastic singer. Prince, most probably. Prince, yeah. No one can. Michael Jackson could dance like a Prince, though, but there was a woman he was married to, and she said, you know, I mean, do I try and get... Health. Health it up. BBA, this one's BAA, 60 in 5. Can't think in a DLC. You'd have to mostly beat Moog and get in there and do all that. This weapon will help, I do know that. I think the others are... The spells are okay, but the armour's okay-ish, but this weapon is proper. I was thinking about this class. I played this class a long time ago and it's kind of broken in my opinion. Yeah. Malekith is the final with the armour. But I think we might get Deathblight on this. Status is 742. The other's higher because I'm just trying to think. 11, 12. You just beat Moog if you get this weapon higher. DLC. Underneath there. Went down through there. Doesn't matter. Just trying to think where there is one up there. That's one, I think. You can travel. Where does this take us? You can get all the way down to here, Ramina. There's a church. This guy's super annoying. Yeah, but there's a fragment in there. I wonder if I done this. This is an NPC with guy. If we go making attacks like break the stance in physics. Need consecutive attacks. That means taking over enhance crit. Temporary boost. And they need the consecutive ones. Let's see. The melee class. We'll see, 'cause this guy's annoying. Yeah, there's a Sombra now, no there is. He's super annoying. I wonder if this armor's weak to fire as well. The other class I played, fire was just like boom. Even at 60 vigour. No health. In here. Let's see.
crypt of the grace of gold shall
Okay, I'm grabbing this. Is this
in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
bit right?
Graceless heathen.
Is that it?
Not evade.
No. Let's see. No. He drops a thing. Not in here. Right. You fight him again, going towards the dancing lion. It doesn't look like the giants. Pulled out his flame. This Asher Wall broke the game up here, but no, it's up in the air. It's useless, the Asher Wall. Yeah, it broke the game when it come out. Where is it? It's above me, but it goes on the bottles, yeah. When did DLC come out? But what Soft seem to do is they seem to... There's a couple of weapons. There you go. It's that one there. Yeah. It goes on the bottles. No good. And I doubt these guys would make it any better, you know? Like the Rivers of Blood, just, you know. It's still an okay weapon, but it's not like what it ever was, because it nerfed the ground. And then they had to buff it to where it had to do some damage, attack damage, yeah. We can't go. Speak Moog. Best man wins, I think. I don't know if I've got the gesture. Might have. That means you'd have to do beat Moog. Moog doesn't matter about Blazidusi. Moog class is a thingy, that's it. You beat Moog, then shield, burn, gesture, this won't work, so you have to beat Moog. Yeah, he's dead. But let's put that part. But you have to might go and beat Moog. Be easy with this, I know it is. Moog, yeah, I forgot about that. Moog is the third key, so you won't have to worry about Blazidusis. Or, no, it'd be easier. That, yeah, so that, you only need to do that unless you go towards the inner limb. See, the spells are just, yeah. And then you have to go and get most consecutive attacks, which is up in the snowfield, to really make this go. Moog, most probably, or Don't know, that one's alright. This is a tough one, this is. Is this consecutive attacks? This is a tough guy. It's just like those summons I do, yeah. But it is in the main game though, but getting through. Man, there's only one way to get through here, is Bloodhound Step. Then you've got the guy here. There's a warp through it, which I don't know. It's not worth killing these, they're not worth... I mean, they are, but it's... There's only one way to get through here. It's hoping to get his Bloodhound Step, so... You have to be Comrade. Well, I wonder what that warp is. It's through the bloodline. It's through the blood thing. We've already got one here that does it, so... Put him on his way. Okay, you can stay there. Oh! Alright. As we've got one lighter, we should do that, yeah. No. Do you know what? I've got Bloodhound Step. I mean, we had it on the dagger. We got it on the weapon. You should get iframes for this. The Midnight Dagger. Yeah, it does exactly the same as what that does. This dragon, they should do something. Give it red. Give it red breath. Yeah, it's a summon. Yeah. We get invaded. Yeah. No. There's not that much, but they could have put more stuff around there, but there's not. Obviously, because they majorly overhauled all these areas, and there's obviously a boss up here as well, but before Moog. But if you go back and do all that, there's an invader, it's a girl, it's a Twitch streamer. She's quite a nice girl, yeah. She's very bubbly, yeah. She's a bubbly girl. She's a Canadian girl. I watch her sometimes, yeah. Young. She played this mod once as this class here, as a summoner. And now she invades you in this part here because she's a Twitch streamer, you know, so. One of the guys that is involved in this mod jumps into her chat. She made him a VIP in her Twitch stream. And then she made it into this patch of the game, so that was that. And I thought, why does every Twitch why do they all have to play this? I mean, it's not. Is it easy? I mean, we've hardly used any summons. I mean, there is Comrade up here though. It'd be with this weapon. It'd be done with this weapon, 100%. Well, how many is that have I got? Flasks. Right. I need to get something to eat. I need to take Clombazole. I can feel it. Difficulties following. And they've told me to take an extra. But the doctor did. Oh dear. potatoes. You like a potato? No food. There's food. It's spicy stuff. You like some potatoes? That's all I got. This ham. Oh my god. How old is this? Yeah. It's cured. Great food. Great proper food. Oh, Heartburn Hotel. The backache. Cleaning my kitchen caused all that pain in my backache. I mean, I don't know. It could be anything. Halloween. Banana. Might maybe another bit of heartburn, I believe. Let's go what? A few blueberries from it. Superfood. Oh, so nice. Ah! Wow. Okay. What else we need to have? Tadka. Dunka. Creatine's nearly out as well. Oh wait, Well. Go. Tatka. 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 Do you know what that is? If anyone's watching. One of the best supplements you can take for your liver. Because your body don't produce it. Yeah. Go and watch Dr. Berg. They'd love it. Yeah. With 16.1 million. Yeah. Milk thistle. Tudka. Because next to nothing. Milk thistle, tudka, glutathione. No, clears your liver out. If you've got a fat belly, this is God. That goes for women and men, right? Or you could be skinny fat, holding a lot of fat around your internal organs. The only way you're going to find that out is having a full MRI. Right? They call them a toffee, skinny fat. A skinny person, but they got a lot of fat around their heart, their liver. It means a little bit, but all your internal organs, they're called toffees, and people are like, But, so most men, they've got like if you can't see your willy, then yeah. If you've got a belly, then that's more likely your fatty liver. My ex-tattooist had a fatty liver, he told me, yeah. So he went for a stomach bypass, and when someone saw him, they thought, oh, he looked extremely ill. No, he lost half his body weight. I messaged him the other day in Manhattan on Instagram, because he tattooed my legs and my stomach, and I said, because they were still, obviously, of course they're in his catalogue, because it's high art, this very high-end tattoos. I mean, how much do you pay a day? $2,000 a day to do a tattoo. Worth it. So, and he's finally got his green card in America. He's a Hungarian. Great guy. And I said, do you know what? Those tattoos still look the same, which they do. You shave your legs, because most of them, he's done my whole leg and a big one on my stomach. He could have made the face a bit prettier, but it doesn't matter. I could get someone to do that. And at a time when I've got money. But I said they still look as good 8 years later. What do? Shave the leg, put a bit of cream, just wax just put tattoo goo on it or something like that, or because it makes the skin, or there's another something you could do. But you have to shave your legs to see the tattoo, yeah. Anyway, but they do, and I told him that, and yeah, he couldn't believe it. He said 8 years. Yeah, they just look, because I couldn't, all my tattoos he's done on there. He's most probably one of the best black and grey artists in the world. Put him in the top 10. You got the hyper realism. He's not that one that puts like it makes look like he's coming out of your skin, but you do it like someone's. There's some people went a little bit over hyper. It doesn't do much colour work. He's extremely talented. I don't think he would get it. He hit his peak when he was doing my leg. I've seen some of his colour work is good, but yeah, he's got everything he wants. He lives in Manhattan, New York flat, and he got his green card. Finally. That's the best. That's one of the best things. If you become a tattoo artist, all you have to do is take your guns, because those guns are quite expensive, and inks and whatnot. You don't have to take your ink, just your guns, and you can travel the world. Just in a, well, it's like a DJ, innit, USB stick. doing this, man. A guy I knew that used to own, well, he still does own a tattoo shop. Who this guy, Akos, his name is. He calls himself Chaos Theory. Or it's pronounced Akos. He's Hungarian. And this guy, AD, well, he's getting some of my tattoos done. Who this guy used to tattoo me, ended up robbing the guy and going back to Lithuania. He done quite a lot of work for me. He was quite good as well. But AD, he was terrible at tattoos. His wife was better, and they had a tattoo shop in Rickmansworth. It's still there. That's where I had my neck done. So that was about 4 years ago when I was 49. So that's the owl on my neck where I thought the guy was going to actually crush me. Done by a Hungarian guy. Alright? And he said to me, I don't know what it is about the Hungarians, but they seem to be very good tattooists. And I can vouch for that because I've had loads of Hungarians tattoo me and they are quick learners. They learn off YouTube. In 2 years they're doing banging work. I just don't know. It's even I've seen them, you know, go from pencil drawings to then working on someone's skin. I'm like, God, they are quick learners, the Hungarians, yeah? For art they are anyway, and tattooing. They take to it like a duck to water. But Akos, I mean, when I used to tattoo me, he was a big guy, always wearing he's into heavy metal. I mean, there's pictures of him like with Guns N' Roses and all that. Look, he travelled through America before, and coming back to here because he used to tattoos as a freelance tattooist. You know, they go always out to the same places. Even the old in America, the old school, when I used to look at them I think, God, they were good. Nah, they passed. They just got a name for themselves because they're sort of cult following tattooists. But yeah, they're not good anymore, not compared to what the tattooists do today. But yeah, I mean, every single one of my tattoos got liked by all these mega legends of the tattoo era. But when they do tattoos now, they don't. It's just they were good in the day when tattooing was, but today's standards is extremely high, you know? Like Elliot Cohawk from France, he does a lot of mega ultra rhythms. It's like the tattoos are gonna jump out on you. Bit dark his stuff is, like sort of, he's very scully, dark, gothic-y, horror type stuff. Even, what's her name? Kat Von. Say a lot of people, they go, if they've got a bad tattoo, I mean, they get a sleeve and get it all done in black. I mean, look at Kat Von D. I was watching her interview. She's like going for a whole black bodysuit. I mean, I just think our tattoos are really good, but comparing to what now, it's a different era. With Miami, because Miami ink is what spurred people on to get a load of tattoos. I'm covered over half my body, and I've had laser and everything, and laser does not hurt. But even her work is not as good as she's got a good tattooist in there. Cheryl Cole got her bum tattooed by Nikki Hurtado. Yeah, it was pennies to her, but that mostly cost, I don't know, say $10,000 at least, because Cheryl Cole had a bad tattoo on the bottom of her back, and she had her whole arse done. Yeah, cheeks, everything, in flowers. By a very good artist, Nikki Hurtado, and he works. I think he still works, unless she's handed her shop over, Kat Von D. But she owns that shop. She doesn't live there no more. She moved out of LA because of she's got some haunted goth house in the middle of America. She's had a child and all that, but she's gone for all. You know, she just wants to black out everywhere. You know, I was seeing on a podcast recently. She's speaking about, is she going to go for the whole black thing? I mean, she's Argentinian and a bit Mexican and German, I think. I think her dad's German. She has that LA look, but she with the black hair. And she looked a lot nicer, I think, young, but she just looked like, I mean, why do they all start like doing singing careers and whatnot, you know? Because it's auto-tune, it sounds shit, you know? But considering they're more into that punk rock and goth, she's dated all the people from the Motley Crue and all this lot and blah 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 back in the day, and she's been in sobriety for a long time. Do you know what I mean? Then she's married this guy called Prez, who's obviously like Mexican. No, quite, and you know, he seems a nice guy. Do you know what I mean? His head is tattooed, but it doesn't make sense. He's always got a shaved head. They've had a child, a boy. They live in a goth castle in the middle of America. They moved out of LA. Sea of Angels, that's what it stands for, Los Angeles. Right. You've got an LA in Spain as well, and a Florida, and a Miami in Spain. Very nice, Spain. So if you don't know where those words come from, and California as well. It's all Spanish. You're just looking at it's all Spanish words. But Kat Von D, her tattooing, I mean, Nikki Hurtado, like her shop, I forget what it's called, that's in LA. I think he still works there. He's very, very good. He's very good. Because he's Japanese. He's been good for a long time, you know? But no, the people always hit their peak. They hit their, you know, they don't get... I mean, you can get a robot that can tattoo now. So, there we go. Can it beat the actual natural talent though? Especially if it comes to black and grey is black and grey. Colour's more painful most probably because you've got to put colour in. It's all different. No, it's all different. People always regret their tattoos. I've got a couple I regret, but laser doesn't hurt. If people say like, "Oh my god, laser kills you," it's like being flicked with an elastic band. If you can't handle that, then you should go and jump in the nearest river, sit on the riverbed, and just think for like 5 minutes, and get up and take a breath. I think, yeah, that was the right decision. It doesn't hurt. Snap, 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 snap. And with colour is the worst thing to get out. Just remember that. Black and grey is the easiest colours to get out. You can go to a tattoo shop and yeah, if you went to a laser clinic, they'll charge you an absolute fortune. Never do that. You can get it done. I used to get them done £50 a shot from a girl that used to look like... Who she used to look like? She looked like a girl from a girl band back in the day. I forget her name now. Quite hot. She ended up marrying a footballer. Oh, what was her name? She married an English footballer. She changed now. Yeah, this girl. She was doing lasers on me, but she did look like this girl from this girl band. I can't think of her name now. Yeah, very attractive, but she took a lot of flack a little while, quite a few years ago, but just trolls, and she put on weight and all that, she grew her hair long. He's been on this, so I can't think of her name. She was very sexy. Yeah, she reminded me of a girl I sort of like knew in Spain, you know. No foreigner, because you'd think she could be Spanish or Latiny, but no, she's not, so I looked it up. I can't think of her name. I can't even think of the girl band that she was in, but everyone seems to have work done, you know what I mean? I was looking at Myla, my niece, the other day. There's a picture of her on Instagram. I was saying to my mum, do you reckon she's had her lips done? Like, pumped a bit. And she went, I don't know, I don't think so. Because she's been, well, it was Jade. When I spoke to Jade, it was a couple of years ago, when I moved down there, because I see Jade born. You know, well, not born from my sister, but you know, the seconds after, not seconds, a day later, she had a big bubble coming out of her stomach as a new baby girl. So I was 15, so there's 15 years between me and Jade, and I spoke to her and my brothers when I moved down there, And she said to me, I said to her, because she's doing extremely well with her beauty business, and I told her, I said, you will age, Jade. You will age, I am telling you. She said, no, I won't. I will not age. She said, I'll just do more stuff on myself. I said, okay, alright, fair enough. I know, when she come over to Spain, she's got the potential, because of her mother, to put on weight, right? When I was living in Spain, this was 2004, she come over with her friend. I was like, oh my God. She was like Jade, but big Jade. Like, she had put on a few pounds. I was like, bloody hell. She's with her friend. And there's me, I was like a racing sardine out there, skinny, ripped, because I was just walking for like 20 miles a day in the heat that would melt metal. I was black as the ace of spades, in your prime, in your mid-30s. And I was like, whoa. I didn't say anything, but I said to Mum, wow. 2 weeks when she left, she got herself a tan, she lost all the weight, and she looked spectacular. Yeah. And I don't think she starved herself or anything like that, just come out to visit my mum. She used to come out, how many times she must have come out about 4 or 5 times. In the 7 years I was there, Gemma used to come out a lot, as a young girl. Amanda, yeah. That's how I went home with Amanda. She drove us back from Spain. Took Amanda and her girlfriend at that time, Katie, and my late stepfather. I drank all the way. Yeah. And on the day before, I hated to leave that country. Yeah, I absolutely fucking detested it. To come back to this shithole. Yeah, I still do now. You've got the climate there. We was in the EU then, so there's no problems there. I had a passport. You can live off the land. I didn't have my injury then. You can just camp under us. You got the heat. It gets a little bit chilly in the winter, but it's warm in the day. It's boiling hot in the winter. Yeah, I should have never left. But I said, never mind. I thought I'll go back to England and earn a few £1,000. But recession, yeah. So I'm just saying, living off the land. Yeah, I met loads of people. I met so many people out there on the run for big crimes, huge crimes that put them away for life. I met a German guy out there. Back when he was drinking, he used to have this big lump on the middle of his head, really noticeable, but he had a ponytail begging, and I asked him a few quid. He told me, I said, what's your thing? He come out of prison for cocaine dealing, and he said to me that he got stitched up. There was 10 tons of coke coming in somewhere in south of France, and they put the police towards him, and he got caught, and he had to quickly do a runner so the others could get the other. He was put like a we don't need that. I've got to sit back down again. Didn't mean to drink. Yeah, and he just told me, if he goes back to Germany, he said I have to go back to, because he spent a long time in prison as it was. He said the only thing is I miss my wife and kids. But if he goes back, then he's looking at, 10 years in prison. Spain's a good place to hide. They didn't used to have Costa del Crime. Where is that? Little crime out there. I see it. I was gonna say, it's a beautiful country. The Spanish people are nice. Some beautiful women out there in Spain, believe me. Wow. Mama. Yeah. I like... I've been out with quite a few Spanish girls, quite a lot. They do like to rock a bush though. You might get them to trim up a bit. Most of them, back in the... I had a bit of that issue, you know. I said you need to get back down there and, you know, get on with the trimming. Keep that in order. You've gone now, so you can stay there. Rocking that bush. The bush is back. Not full bush. We get these in there. We go get these first before FP comes back up. Because this is where the boss fight is. These guys from the DLC, they've got no health. To a certain element. You can bypass this boss here. This is the new boss of this DLC. He's sitting right there. But you can bypass it, and I don't know. I managed to do it when I played the bleed build. I thought, well, you need those. You need those. He drops spells, the bleed spells. So. There's another sneaky one there. We've got. I wanna be a hero. Ana de Almas, she's lovely, actress, Cuban actress. She moved from. She's married. She's going out with Tom Jones. Bloody hell. She's going out with Tom Cruise recently. They had to split up because of Tom Cruise's fucking stupid rules. I mean, bizarre. It is very weird. Even I remember Posh. Mel C said, because David Beckham's very good friends with Tom Cruise, because he's high up in the, you know, the, whatever it's called, that cult thing. I forget what it's called now, but that, yeah, it takes over your life, that thing. McGavin, what's it? Oh, I can't forget what the cult's called anyway. Mel C, they said it was Victoria's 50th wedding. This is what Mel C said. And Tom Cruise got up in front of them and he just started doing this stupid dance, like something out of, I don't know, Pulp Fiction, out in front of everyone. Random as well, while everyone was having a laugh. And it was like the most embarrassing thing she's ever said. Mel B said, he's not right. This was in I was watching it, Mel B. This was in Mel C, the black girl, the black one. She said, yeah, it was so bizarre watching him do this dance that it was totally not him. And where did it come from? She's like, I don't know, do you know what I mean? It's like the most bizarre thing she's ever seen. Yeah. Why is all dancing? What's that cult thing? What's the thing about that cult? I forget the cult's called. The cult. Yeah, so it cost £1 billion or something to get in there. But you don't, I mean, I forget what it's called now. It's most of the worst, one of the worst cults in the world. Tom Cruise is second in charge, yeah. You pay loads of money into it. They believe, like, you know, natural healing. You break your feet. I mean, Tom Cruise, I mean, he does all those stunts. I mean, you know, he's good at that. Looks well for his age. Has he had work done? Of course he's had work done. Most of he dyes his hair. Would have to for roles and keeps fit. But I mean, he's got that because of the belief system they're in of, like, you know. It's a weird belief system and all in it. I forget what it's called now, but Anna de Armas, yeah, she wouldn't agree to things. She's lovely because she moved to Spain. She learnt acting, then she moved to America. Then she got it there. She learnt her acting from Cuba. She's Cuban, but she just looks like a Spanish girl. They do a lot of it. I mean, it's migration, I think, you know. But Cuba to Spain, acting, then went to America, and then she broke it there, you know. But she learned her acting, she was saying, in Spain. No. She's 37 or 35. He's 61. Yeah, looks well, but so would anyone else who's had the amount of work that he's had done. But I mean, yeah, jeans. See that, comrade? Give me the blood. Yeah, not very good, those. I will say that. Okay, ladies. $327,000. Where's that guy? There. We got the merchant here. Moog will go down quick as well. Yeah. Moog's worth 500,000, and he's one you need. We get the magic. Give me balls.
Oh, you might. Are you here as a...
What you got? Yeah, you can walk past it, believe it or not, yeah. I don't know where it is, it's in a walk. It's in this mod somewhere. So I walked past it when I had to beat this guy, yeah. This was spawning these guys. So that would be one of the armor sets for the bleed, I do know that. Until you get, I think it's Rakash's armor set. I think they're gonna, yeah, I think people are a bit with the bleed, because it was the new boss for the bleed, and it was a bit meh, I think people thought, you know. I thought the spells were as well. These guys don't like you to be too powerful, no. They know where there's more damage and less damage, and you can see, if you see the guy that made this mod on his stream, where he would tweak it, you know, to I think this just testing the bait there, the one that. Oh, gone. Told ya, this weapon is absolutely bonkers. See, Oath Seeker. So that's where. So if you're doing another class, especially with the armor classes, that puts you running all over the place looking for these armor sets. And Mo comes down very, very quick in the fight. So they adjusted that. The Radan is in your face. This guy is in your face as well. But Mo Gruen's, well, it heals you, but most of this is the best at the moment. Yeah, because you've got innate healing. Last time Mo went down very, very quickly with this. $500k. Well, should be able to break the ruin then, because that's what it takes. That's what they. The second time I played this, I didn't realise they made that change with this update, and I was running around that DLC like, what have I done wrong? So. Last time I used this, it was this weapon, yeah, on Mo. After's sitting, we had to do this, whatnot. Is one cycled, yeah. You don't need the blood thingy, not here, no. Instead of walking down the steps, he's there on you. See you later, Mark. Yes, and the next key. The ruin, and the key, and a new map. We go correct. Break the run now, get this weapon up. So that is four for being the other guy, so that's fine. Five and a half hours. $24 hours. Should that be in the morning though? Oh, nihil. Okay, nihil. What is that? La 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 la. Centipede. Those. The next one would be Morgott, yeah. You don't have to do Placiduce, no. But you can get this up a little bit higher. 10, 11, 12. You get to 12. This guy is he's gonna say Morgoth. Or well, no, actually, there's 2 bosses to beat. Yeah, you have to do this because it's the pain. Depends if you want to set up phrases. Morgoth, so there's a boss before Morgoth. There he is. Amongst all the guys, their socials. The next. Wait there. He said Morgoth, yeah? Defeat Morgoth, yeah, okay, yeah. There's another boss before that. What was the time? 9:15. Do you know, there's people with like 20 subscribers that get more views than what I do, yeah. You know, YouTube is not... Whatever you talk about, you seem to get punished on here. Then you've got channels that would just talk about anything, you know? But they have to put disclaimers up, but not all the time. If you're talking about politics or whatever, you don't have to put disclaimers up like that. If you're talking about some very... some people get demonetised because they can't, you know... They're into very controversial weathers. Like, you got... There's a lot of people because they go around the world into all these areas, and it's like journalism, but they're surrounded by bodyguards and whatnot. But it's a lot of it's by Patreon and you know, millions of views. I know because they've been over here in the UK. They go to all these places. They put their life at risk. You know what I mean? But they'll show you all the videos demonetised. But then they're showing you, you know, which other journalists is. I mean, oh, we did. So that'll do. Oh, we've got the biggie. We have got the big one. We can go spells. The blue. Or raise, increase that, but lose that. This is a good one, this is. So any bosses you kill, I mean, you can get those quite quick, because the blue one will be good for the spells, that is good for the physical side of things. But that's going to be it. Finish this. So there's a couple of bosses to do. Oh, we're going to see the guy down here. I see. I don't know. Down patching. I'm gonna look at Nexus mods. On alt account, most probably. You can have the underworld. You remember now? Okay. All it does, all those maps do, you beat every single major boss of that area, just shows you where all these bosses are. Like the underworld, now we know where everything is. Realm, the DLC is not Consort, no, it's Mesmer. You think it's Consort, but when they done the DLC, they didn't talk about Consort, it's all about Mesmer, wasn't it? You know, Consort was the... They didn't know Mikula was going to choose that, so this was all a secret. I'm off. Yep. My back's hurting.